Hello, chat. I just put a gummy in my mouth. Probably wasn't the smartest thing to do before saying hi. Also, I should not be chewing gummies on the right side of my mouth since I still have my temporary crown in. Whoopsies. Let's see here. I want this button. I also have hair on me. Hello, chat. How are you doing today? Welcome in on this lovely Thursday. Let me turn down YouTube a bit. Sorry. That song always comes on and it's like so loud compared to some of the other ones. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, hello. It is the Game Awards ceremony tonight. Yay. And I missed last year's. Most of you know I was over with Dad and Marilyn before her passing, so I missed this last year with you guys. I've actually done every other year except for that one, so figured we'll keep with tradition and watch the Game Awards together. So we'll see if there's anything fun and exciting and all of that good stuff. This year, I actually got asked about 2 days ago if I wanted to be sponsored for this, and I was like, yeah, sure. I'll watch the Game Awards that I was already going to watch and get sponsored for it. So technically the stream is sponsored. The interesting thing is it's sponsored by Lurkit, which is the sponsorship company that I'm working through, but I actually don't know who paid them to have my reaction. It's going to be kind of an interesting thing. I hope it all works like what they're saying on their end, but all I know is that they basically paid Lurkit to then pay and find content creators to watch the show and react to a specific announcement from a large developer. But I don't know who the developer is. I don't know what is being announced. All I know is that at some point in time during the stream, when there's an announcement, something's supposed to happen on my OBS. I don't even know what that's going to be. So it's kind of interesting. Kind of going to be a, I don't know, something fun, I hope. So, but yeah, that's going to happen. So we'll see how that goes. So technically the stream is sponsored by Lurkit and some dev, but I don't know who. So kind of funny, but we'll just see. We'll see. I have no idea who it is, what it is. And they even said Lurkit would not disclose the time of the announcement either. Like, that's how far they are going to keep it from us knowing what it is. So, yeah, I guess we'll find out together. And so, yay, sponsorship! But I just don't know who it's for. So, the only thing I have to do is be here, watch it with you guys, have my live reaction. Hopefully it's not a bad thing. And then post that reaction later and then put in my title after that game has been announced. So yeah, they want genuine, real reactions. So, I mean, I get hype about a lot of things and I don't know why they reached out to me. Like maybe it's from some of the games that I've done with them in the past, because I've taken other like sponsorships with them, but just for free game codes, not paid for ones. Blanc came from them. Bang on Balls, recently done. Hotel Renovator, Ready or Not was done through them. I joined their creator program for Deep Silver, who's famous for the Dead Island series. Payday 3 came from them. Scars Above came from them. So there was a lot of stuff that I've done with this company, but just not paid for sponsorships. So it's just funny because they reached out to me and they're like, yeah, we just want you to watch the Game Awards and then share a genuine reaction to this announcement that's going to take place from a major dev at some point during the program. So no idea when it'll be. So no matter what, I'll be here for 3 hours and just pray that Twitch doesn't drop me or disconnect me at the wrong time. That would really suck. So, but anywho, that's kind of preface to all what's going on today. So Deep Silver, that's not who it is. That's just a company I've worked with with Lurkit. That has no connection here, Xena, that I'm aware of. So, no, I'm just a Deep Silver creator with them. So, hopefully that means in the future, if, you know, a Kingdom Come thing comes along, then I can either A, get sponsored for it, or B, get a free code for it. So we'll see. But yeah, no idea. So I just know that Deep Silver does Dead Island. It's really, they actually do a lot of stuff. They do a lot of publishing as well, but I know them best for Dead Island. So, but Xena did get, I say get first. She spoke first in chat. Scarlet got the actual redemption according to the channel points. Q. Hello, Herbie. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hello, Petite Colossus. Watery CD90 is definitely the best person ever. But I don't know who that is. So I think that person's dead now. Twitch is no longer supporting Opera? I have no idea. Herbie, I've not heard of that. I haven't seen anything on that at all, but just one of them. I did already send your hug to Novi Living. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I did that as soon as I saw it. I just went ahead and sent one. Maybe you were just too quick, Xena. Maybe you were just too quick. That's the problem. That's the real problem. You were just too good. Twitch couldn't handle how good you are. Birdhouse, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Scarlet has gotten a lot of firsts, but you're giving her too much credit. Herbie, that's funny. Xabri, how are you doing today? I'm drinking some lemonade. Guys and gals, dude, I love me some lemonade. I actually had never had Milo's lemonade, which is like just a big old jug that you get from the grocery store. And I was like, man, I haven't had lemonade in a while. Like, I know that's a very summery drink, but I picked up a gallon of that lemonade. It's pretty bitter. I don't do bitter and sour well, as you guys know. This one's a little bit bitter more than I thought it was going to be, but I'm absolutely loving it. And I also ate that lemon cake recently. I need to clean up the pan. There's still a little bit left, but I think it's to the point where I should probably just like clean it out now. Hello, Bob. How are you doing? And Xabri, now I can't remember if I said hi, but hello. How are you both doing? It's good to see you. Little Miss Satan's here too. Hello, hello. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored, hashtag hopefully we get some really cool announcements today. I am not as, like, the awards are cool and stuff, like, but I'm really here for the announcements, I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually forgot to finish submitting my votes, so I have no stake in this whatsoever. Actually, wait, is the, can somebody, like, hover over the screen? Is the prediction thing working? Is that... I added the Game Awards prediction thing. Rob Co brought it to my attention and said I can't actually use it on my own stream apparently, or it just isn't letting me do something. So I guess you guys can access. I can't do anything with it on my screen, I don't think. Let me try opening my channel real fast in a different tab. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. I can do it now. I just can't do it from the creator dashboard. So if you guys want to vote along, this doesn't record official votes. That voting is already closed, but it's just kind of for our community. It's kind of a fun little extension if you guys want to vote and we can see what our community thinks all the winners should be. Sure, sounds like a fun time. I didn't actually get to get my votes in, so I'll probably use this to actually just vote along with you all. But apparently the poll is supposed to update on its own. So as you go through and select what you think's gonna win, it'll start populating and showing what our community does. So. Oh, good Lord, am I gonna be a thief again? Is that what I just read? I'm gonna wait for that to play real quick and I'll keep saying hi to everybody. So don't worry, I will get to all of you.
Well, would you look who it is? It's the thief. You know what you did. You know who you stole from me. My emotions go in peaks and troughs with this. At least it's you that took him away from me, but I'm still coming to terms with it. Well anyway, hi there CD.
Hi, Pingu. Kinda seems weird messing with his little nub feet. Keep her back here. Creeper's looking a little more dashing than I am today. I was gonna put makeup on and stuff and do like the whole gala like thing, and then I ran out of time because my company works with AMD and AMD said we did a great job this year selling stuff. So basically they sent us giant pizza ovens. I live in an apartment. I can't even use this thing. It's an outdoor pizza oven. Thing's worth like fucking $300, and like I can't even use it. I don't know what the hell to do with it. It's massive. It's not like I can even send it to somebody else. It's just a big ass pizza oven. And they sponsored a pizza cooking class for us. So I did. I actually made handmade dough. It didn't turn out as good as the other like the chefs, but honestly it tasted good. Tasted good enough for me to eat. About the quality of a frozen pizza, because I just probably didn't make it as well as they did. But so we did a pizza cooking class right at the end of work from like 3 to 4:30, and then I had to take a shower and get ready, and I was just like, okay, yeah. So anywho, all that to say, I didn't do makeup like I was planning on doing. So because I'm like a once a year makeup kind of person. Let me get back to saying hi to everybody, and then I also got to shake maracas for Pingu. Pingu, why didn't you join us for Halo the other day? If I could have dragged you from one voice chat into another from different Discords, I would have, but it wouldn't let me. We're at the cinema. That only accounts for like part of the time that I was live. I was live for 9 hours on the 5th, sir. That's only an excuse for like a couple. Pingu, thank you very much for the 14-month resub. I'm stealing him away even longer, or at least completely away from your country for a while. So I am looking forward to Rube's visit. It's gonna be great. Good evening, Robco. How are you doing? Hello, Hick Daddy. I hope you're doing well today. That's what I'm thinking, Watery, is like they are paying people to react to this. And like drive, it's smart, right? It's smart to get genuine reactions. And then I'm sure they're probably going to give us like a hashtag or something to use, because they're like very quiet about it. They gave us a browser source to put into our OBS that is going to trigger at some point in the show. And I think as soon as like this announcement starts or something. I have no idea who the company is. It just said a big developer. And then after like the stream is over, then I have to post a clip of my reaction to social media. So they'll probably give us like a hashtag to use or something, or we'll probably just know a hashtag to use or something at that point, probably the name of the game, whatever it is. But it does make me think it's something, bigger, like that they want this for. So it's kind of exciting. I hope it's exciting. Like, I don't want to build it up too much, because I'm like, maybe it isn't as big as what I'm thinking it is. But regardless, they paid to sponsor this stream, so nice. I'm gonna support it. I'm just like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, please don't let it be a racing, fighting, or sports game. And then you'll get a good, genuine reaction out of me. Let it be like Hollow Knight Silksong getting a release date, Elden Ring giving a DLC giving a release date, something brand new. Give me a new Banjo-Kazooie. Give me a Diddy Kong Racing 2. Like, give me something crazy. And yeah, you'll see me, because I mean, we have clips of my reaction from 2 years ago when like Perfect Dark got announced, and I was like, what is going on? Like, I had a legitimate crazy reaction to it. So like, I don't know what it's gonna be, but hopefully it's cool. I had a lot of really good reactions last year, but unfortunately I wasn't here with you guys. I was basically listening to it in one ear. And I mean, last year Hades 2 got announced. Valiant Hearts got that sequel that was completely unexpected, and I lost my shit over, and then it ended up only being mobile, but whatever. There was a lot of random stuff from last year that was really cool, so I'm hoping that this year will be the same. It looks like it's going to start in 4 minutes, so let me get through, or wait, sorry. Wait, is it already? No, it starts in 4 minutes, right? The pre-show. Yeah. Okay, they had a countdown thing going, and then it like went offline, so I was just making sure I didn't miss it. Okay, let me make sure I say hi to everybody first, and then I'll get everything up. You guys know I like to like really focus in on the trailers, so I'll try not to talk over them too much, but every once in a while I may call out something. So, but yeah, I like it too, Watery. We're gonna see what happens. No idea what it's for, so yeah. Oh God, Robco, I hope not. So, hi Electric Man, how are you doing today? What's up, Not a Cell? You need to reach out and have you reacting to other people. Very fair. Yep, have a good shower and a good food, Electric Man. Okay, they have the countdown going. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the other screen and get this pulled up for you guys. And then we will keep saying hello because it's still a few minutes out, but I want to get this pulled up and ready to go. I thought I had a little bit more time. Goodness. It should be as accurate as possible because they just refreshed it, so we'll see. But there you go. Let's see here. Hello, Glass Joe. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I hope you are doing well. This will be your first time watching the awards. The awards typically have some really good announcements living, and it's honestly the main reason why I watch it. Is like I just like the announcements. It's nice to see games, you know, win the awards, and it is a really good feel good when it's like some of the games that you loved the most throughout the course of the year. I got a feeling Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna clean up, and I haven't played that yet, but I know so many people that freaking adored that game. So like, hey, I hope, sure, go for it. I hope they win a lot. But, oh, that's cute, Herbie. That's cute. Oh God, Watery. I had watched a food theory on that 9 months ago where Matt Pat was talking about that, and I'm like, geez, I will never drink that. And then somebody actually did die from it. Thank you, Zoe Fish. How are you doing today? I had to like put some water on my tummy because, as I mentioned a little bit ago, we had a pizza cooking class at the end of my work today. And so I had flour all over my bottom half. So that's fair, Xena. I know some people don't. Those that enjoy it, enjoy it. Those that don't. I don't care for the Emmys. I don't care for the Oscars. I don't care for the Grammys. This is like the only award show that I ever watch. And it's obvious for obvious reasons is that I'm a huge gamer. I appreciate and I like seeing people get rewarded for their hard work because a lot of times the companies just don't get as much like praise that they should. And then I love seeing the announcements. So thanks, Scarlett. The shirt is actually fitting nicer than it used to. I think I've worn this shirt on stream a few times, but thank you. Pingu, how are you doing today? And what did you end up watching at the cinema? He's just very dashing. He takes after the man, just like the man he takes after. It's so true. I am a salesperson, Herbie. I grew up in a sales family. My dad has owned his own businesses multiple times, and me and my brothers are all salespeople. I still work in sales, so yeah. Donut Wendy, I hope you're doing well. Gifting is as violence. Wait, gifting as violence? Very true, Wombat, very true. You Blackbird, I hope you're doing well today. Smoke Your Silver, welcome in. Llama, I hope you're doing well. Viking, hello. That's such a big surprise, Llama. How dare you? Insaniac, welcome in.
Oh, hi. It's me, Sydney Goodman, here to greet you all at what I consider to be my favorite holiday of the season, the 2023 Game Awards. And just like New Year's Eve, our Game Awards opening act is as full of excitement and celebration as the big event.
There for now.
Tonight, the Game Awards will celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, and we've got more than a dozen new game announcements. Plus, the old gods of Asgard are here from Alan Wake 2. They take the stage for the first time ever. It is truly magical here live at the Peacock Theater for gaming's
Hi, Tom. How are you doing today?
We are streaming around the world, connecting millions of gamers and fans.
Spidey 2 will absolutely be taking home most of the awards. Is that the only game out of the nominees you play to sell? Be honest with me.
Premiere of the night. Yes,
yeah, definitely hoping for the Elden Ring DLC update.
It comes from a creator who has already claimed Game of the Year in the past here at TGA, but this time we're going back to the title that started it all for him a decade ago. Here's the first ever look at a beautiful remake of Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, originally created by director Joseph Fares.
Oh, good old Joseph. You can't go at Game Awards without having him, I swear to God. I never actually played this. Everybody always told me it was good. What's the audio for it? Okay. pretty. Yeah, I'd always heard good things about this game. Was it actually multiplayer or did you control both brothers? Oh goodness, Zoe Fish, goodness. Well, as long as you haven't had anything super serious.
Incredible, and how perfect
It's
that
good to
right
see you.
after the world premiere of Brothers, we have the award for Best Family Game.
I'm not going to try to
These are
cite
the games
anything.
that bring families together or tear them apart, depending on how dirty you play. And the nominees are
Yeah, Llama doesn't consider
Disney Illusion Island,
any of like,
Party Animals,
well,
Pikmin 4, Sonic Superstars, and Super Mario Brothers
Never mind.
Wonder. And the game award goes to
either Party Animals or Wonder.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Yeah, I kind of figured it would be Mario, but what's up, Mr. Doug Bowser?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, this
for
is the
award.
pre-show.
This is shared with all the teams at Nintendo that worked on Super Mario Brothers.
Which is
Wonder.
weird because in the pre-show they still do awards
In my experience,
and they still
the
do
team
announcements.
Really tried to develop
So
a game that allowed people.
why don't
to
they just
work
call it
together,
part of the
to
show
play
at this
together,
point?
Whether it was friends or it was family. And for me, my personal experiences, nothing brings a family together more
Yeah, just
than
never
trying
played
to
Brothers.
rescue an empire, a kingdom in
What's up,
distress
Arkle? How are you doing
from
today?
the evil likes of Bowser.
it's both multiplayer
you're
or you
playing-
can play. Okay,
Whether you're
gotcha.
playing as Elephant Mario, Peach, Yoshi, or Nabbit.
Was it
this game
online,
goes
though, or
to
was it
everyone
just
that created
local
such a wonderful
co-op?
experience. Thank you.
Well, it's always good to see you, Zoe Fish. I know that you've mentioned in the past health stuff, and so it's
Congratulations,
definitely in
Super
the back of my
Mario
mind when
Brothers
people talk
Wonder.
about that kind of
And
stuff.
now
So
I have a little treat for
I hope
all
all
of
the
you.
best for you.
3 world premieres in a row. What?
They use world premiere,
First up
Sal.
is the next game from Daniel
Sorry, not a
Mullins,
Sal.
the creator of the TGA-nominated independent game Inscription.
Oh, interesting. I still have not played that. It has been in my backlog for far too long. I do want to play Inscription. That's a weird looking USB. Yeah, this is the pre-show.
Wait a second, okay?
This looks interesting. Hey, Asal, I offered to mod that account. That's on you. Tell him I forgot to, It's interesting, actually. Sorry, it's a little too loud. Pony Island. Why does that sound familiar? I like how they're trying to be super vague. We don't even know when it's coming out. But wait a second. What's Pony Island? Why do I know that name? Good question, Pingu. I don't know. Pony Island, not Coney Island. No. I recognize Pony Island as a game, but I don't know why. It was a game made before Inscription? Was it like just as like crazy? I don't know, like that was? Maybe there was like hidden lore. Maybe I watched like something about it on YouTube or something like that. Fair enough, Estelle. You can just chill, so it's nice. I'll have to look into the Pony Island thing though. I think it was like, there was horror elements to it. Also, Living, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Not a Cell. I appreciate it. At least Not a Cell will not have ads. So that's nice. That was a cute little otter looking thing. Sweet baby. That's kind of a weird thought. I don't know how it works either, Scarlet. The overlay I don't know, I just added because it was suggested to use, so I don't actually know how the overlay works. That's not the overlay I'm using for the sponsorship. That's something integrated into OBS. So let me try. I'll try with innovation and accessibility. I'm assuming you just... Good question. I don't actually know. I actually have no idea, Scarlet. Because it's not letting me click on them either. It might just be broken, I'm going to be real honest with you. Because I looked at the giveaway websites, and those are currently right now.
You kids these days with your giant monsters and your social media. And speaking of social media, TikTok Live Fest is happening now across 50 plus countries on TikTok. Check out
I
the
tried clicking them too.
participating gaming creators, and don't forget to share all of your favorite gaming moments on TikTok with #GamingOnTikTok. Okay, we're going to take a quick break, but there is plenty more opening act after a very important message. Don't skip this cutscene, people.
The journey ended here. A place of wonder and awe.
Was anybody able to kick
We breached the
kick them?
cosmic
Was
veil
anybody able to click them before? Because it looks like there are some votes. So has anybody used the extension on screen for voting?
The world remains untamed.
Did it just click?
Our reunion
It might just
was
be
foretold.
struggling with this like
Our
amount of
paths
people trying to do
destined
it,
to cross.
Scarlet. You
I'm
might have to
here
try
for you now.
refreshing. Okay.
And
Yeah, because I can see votes, but it's weird. I have to have the configuration thing up to be able to see what you guys voted on, though. I won't say this is the best designed thing. Wow, everybody's Idris Elba fans, apparently. I don't blame you. And everybody's voting Baldur's Gate, of course. I think we can clearly tell what the community favors in some of these things. Ooh, I like looking at the most anticipated. It doesn't tell me the number, but it tells me... Oh, there we go. That's better. It doesn't tell me the number of votes. It just shows me a bar graph, which is kind of annoying. We can also see the global. That's kind of interesting. I'm curious on the global aspect. There is a very clear favorite on esports athlete, goddamn. Globally. Was he really good in Cyberpunk? I have no idea. I know. Let's interrupt ads for games with more ads for games. That's why I'm talking through it, because these are literally advertisements. You are the chosen one. Cool. Of course, the best adaptation was Last of Us.
Now I must take up their
Like,
mantle
even remotely surprised by
to
that.
restore the dynasty to its former glory, to reclaim what humanity has lost.
There is no way the best sim strategy should be going to City Skylines 2.
Bring the light of the
I'm
Emperor
sorry,
to
that
the
game launched
uncharted void.
terribly. And just a heads up, the giveaway websites are completely shit right now.
Dangerous
They're not loading
heretics,
at all.
Vile mutants and Xenos threats beyond number. All must be cleansed in his name.
Exactly, Herbie. Like,
Choices I make will shape
yeah,
course
the launch
of
was
my
so bad it
destiny.
should never even have had a place on
With
that
each
list.
daunted step, I wonder, where will my journey end?
I'm just looking at the global thing. Oh, it's nice. It actually updates live with who actually wins. At least from the global vote on Twitch with the extension, Party Animals was insanely close to Mario Wonder.
Hanged by the neck for his crime.
Oh, is there gonna be a VR Assassin's Creed? Oh, the Nexus thing, right.
I'm in search of a treasure.
Didn't you say you... Wait, is this out yet, Xena? Because I know you said you got a
Staying on the
quest.
canals with my good friend Ezio. What could be better?
Flatter me as always, Antonio.
It's already out.
In the
Have
end,
you played that?
Templars will succeed.
I think that could be a lot of fun, honestly. Yeah, I gotcha.
Welcome
That's
back
definitely
to
an
the
intense game. You
2023
kind of need to build
Awards
your
opening act. I'm still
acclimate
Sydney
to the
Goodman,
VR, I
here
think.
with another award. This time for innovation in accessibility. The gaming community
Dang,
is
Best Action
massive,
Adventures
but
all over the
honestly,
place on these
it should be
votes.
even bigger. And these
Wow,
nominees
Best
are
Action
pushing
is
gaming
even
beyond
closer.
its
Holy
current
shit.
limits. Their teams have
Again, this
created
is all just
software and
global,
hardware
like,
that make it
votes.
possible for people of all abilities
from
to
this
experience the medium
extension.
of gaming. With accessible features and technology that get us all one step closer to a seamless play.
There are a lot of
for
good
everyone.
indie games this year. A
These
lot
nominees
of good
are
indie
doing the
games.
work, and they are Diablo 4, Forza Motorsport, Hi-Fi Rush, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, Mortal Kombat
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool,
1,
Xena.
and Street Fighter 6. And the Game Award goes to Forza Motorsport.
Woo. Let's see if that matched up with the global response. I can't even find that one.
For this. Since this category was introduced several years ago, I think we've seen a dramatic shift in the whole industry towards making games more and more accessible. And with this list of amazing nominees, it just really drives that home.
Trying to
at
find
this
it on
point,
this list.
I
There's
think we've made the most accessible
31
racing
different
game ever
freaking
playable
awards,
by
so
people across the mobility and
where
vision
is it?
spectrum, including totally blind players. But really, the real winners here
Best
are the
no.
players who have so many great
there it
games
is.
to play.
They're updating it pretty real time. Oh, that's... Oh, don't drop the trophy. I don't think we've had one of those happen
None of this would have
yet.
been possible without the amazing teams behind the scenes. Big thank you to
We
our
have not seen
audio
a
team for their
trophy
tireless
drop yet.
effort, championing for accessibility and making this game the
How are
best
you,
that
Rob
it
King
can
of
be.
Plants?
Big thank
Good
you
to
to
see
the
you.
UI team, to our studio leadership team, and our accessibility leadership team. And last but not least,
Does it,
Brandon
Argle?
Cole for being
I don't play the
our,
motorsports games. I only play the
accessibility
Horizon
consultant and
games.
partner for the last 2 years. We're really proud of the work that we've been able to do, so thank you very much.
Good job. She held it together. Dude, I would have a hard time accepting without crying.
Congratulations, Forza Motorsport. Here at the Game Awards, we believe strongly in accessibility and want to celebrate any game that makes it a priority.
So, fun
And our
fact,
next developer, The Odd
from the
Gentleman, believe that by
community
making
side,
their
using
games
the
and their
extension,
company accessible and inclusive,
Spider-Man
they can
was
develop new types
far
of
and
gameplay
away
with
much higher
stories
than
that everyone
Forza
can enjoy.
Motorsports. Forza
They created the
Motorsports,
following
so.
game in a deep collaboration with artists
Nothing too
and
major yet,
developers
Electric
from the deaf
Man.
community. And we are very excited to reveal it now. This is Harmonium the Musical.
Turn up the trailers a little bit more. Yeah, nothing like too crazy. Brothers Tale for Two is getting a remaster. And then a new game from the people that did Inscription. This is definitely copyrighted. Yeah, I bet you that statue's heavy, Rob King Plants. Also, welcome back, Electric Man. Well, I'm assuming that's why they're giving you subtitles even before the signing. That is so true, Electric Man. You can never get glitter out once it's there.
Honestly, I don't know how much gaming can get. What happens past a golden age? Platinum? Is this the platinum age of gaming? Also, can I please be paid in platinum? I'd like it direct deposited, please. And now I have the honor
Everybody
of
has to
announcing
laugh
the
because they're like,
winners
oh,
for
pretty
our
girl
5
tried to make a
esports
joke.
categories. The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are
I never
Faker,
know any of these people.
Zywoo,
I don't
Demon
watch
One,
any esports
Hydra,
whatsoever.
Ruler, and Imperial How. And the Game Award goes to
Yeah, Netflix has been making some really big
Faker.
strides in it. I don't know who the fuck that is.
For Best Esports Coach. The nominees are Potter.
They always
Sonic,
do these ones in the
Gunba,
pre-show because they're
Ecstasy,
like, yeah.
And Homie.
I know, what a fake.
And the Game Award goes to
We don't give
Potter.
Potter. Harry?
For Best Esports Event, here are the nominees.
I have no idea who that is.
2023 League of Legends World Championship.
Yeah, I'm like, who are these people?
Blast TV,
They literally
Paris
rapid fire these
2023.
every year. It's like, at
Evo
least it's represented, I guess, but
The International Dota 2 Championships 2023. And Valorant Champions 2023.
I
And the Game
literally have
Award
no idea
goes
who
to
these girls are. So, yay!
2023 League of Legends World Championship.
These
For
are the
Best
ones that I'm
Esports
always like,
game, the nominees are
yeah, let's go. Let's
Counter-Strike
rapid fire
2,
these bitches.
Dota 2, League of Legends, PUBG Mobile, and Valorant. And the Game Award goes to Valorant. And
Not
finally,
surprised
the
there.
nominees for Best Esports Team are
Back
Evil
to not knowing
Geniuses,
anything.
Fnatic, Game & Gladiators, JD Gaming,
Don't know anything.
and Team Vitality.
Exactly,
And the Game
Estelle.
Award
They
goes
do
to
every year now. Like, they used to include it in the main
JD
show.
Gaming.
And then when they started adding more categories, they've
Everyone,
always
I'm
put
a
these
esports-
ones
I'm a
quickly
huge
in
esports
the beginning.
fan, just like my father and his father before him. We Goodmans are a huge esports family, dating all the way back to the mid-1800s. But before you can think too hard on that, it's time for another 2 world premieres. First up is the latest game from a team that won at the Game Awards back in 2017. So I think we can trust them to crush it again. This is Windblown.
Windblown. That was just nonsense, Pingu. It was definitely just, well, an attempt at a joke. That was nonsense. Oh yeah, big PUBG players watering. Oh damn! Wasn't expecting that brutal. My parents don't know what any games are. Damn! This trailer turned into something way more brutal than I was figuring. You have died, but I have survived. All right. Looks like Ori had big ass swords. That was interesting. I did look away at the early violence. I'm sorry. I was trying to make sure stuff was working. Yeah, that was the team that made Dead Cells. I did love Dead Cells. I'm interested in that last game. I am. No clue what's going on here, though. Suddenly Kojima game? What the fuck did I just watch? It was like questionable applause there, like...
Yes, Brad Slasher, in case you didn't know, is from the same artist / composer that blew our minds.
Oh,
back
that's
in
funny,
2016
Watery. I love
with the
it.
cult hit Thumper.
Hi, Yogso.
I'm so
How are you
excited
doing
we've got
today?
another mind-bending game coming from him in 2024.
Mind-bending
Special
is
shout out to
something.
Samsung and Samsung Gaming Hub, who, not to brag, are also throwing a massive Game Awards viewing party over at Samsung's New York City flagship location with Typical Gamer and Chica. I wish I could be at 2 places at once, but the last time I tried to clone myself, I sparked a pretty sizable fire in the MIT Experimental Physics Lab. Oops, but we can talk about that later. Let's check out what
No.
Samsung is coming out with now.
They do, Pingu. Yeah. You in? You in, darling? Persona. This is the one that just came out, right? The Tactics version? Yeah.
Good morning.
Like you civilized folks. Of course Silverleaf comes out of nowhere.
Last one. Go for it.
Okay, no, this isn't.
Now that's what I'm
This
talking
isn't the
about.
Tactics game, is it? Or is it?
Walk.
Next stop is Iwatodai.
Oh, this is the full-on remake for 3. Sorry. Okay. My bad.
That's the Dark Hour. A time period
Trying to make sure it
hidden
wasn't
between
too
one
crazy
day
loud
and the
since
next.
these are just the
They only
ads.
appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat
Oh, I
them.
hope this isn't start
Pretty
playing.
exciting, huh?
Stop playing. No, I said stop playing.
Persona.
Next. Come on!
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless?
That's true. Archer does love anything like this, Pingu.
Even really have a good reason to live.
I've only ever watched the. I've still talked about this. Silverleaf actually got me the Persona 4 game on Steam, and I still haven't played it yet. I opened it. That's as far as I got.
We are not giving up, no matter how long it takes. To me,
I know, Watery. I watched the anime. That's what I was trying to get to. Is I've watched the anime for P4. Pingu, I'll pay you about $3.50. Play Persona today. Do it now.
Yes, I was hoping for a new Persona game that is. I still want to be Sydney. But enough about me. Make sure to stay tuned.
These
as
jokes are
Google
not
and
landing
the
with me
Samsung
tonight,
Galaxy
lady.
Z Fold 5 are bringing you a spectacular celebration of mobile gaming. It's going to be an epic event just like this next world premiere.
I'm
It's the
literally
product
just
of a
sitting over
surprise
here
team
trying
up
to get through
between
the giveaway
two
entries.
nominated
That's what I'm
games
doing.
tonight. Let's check it out.
If I'm being real honest with you. Dave the Diver. Which I still haven't played. I was watching BMAT play it a little bit earlier. Oh, damn. I know, Yogso. Again, that's why I'm trying not to give her too much shit. Because I know it's scripted, right? Like... Well, I'm in the one for Lenovo's device, ironically. It's letting
I can't
me.
believe it. It's almost time for our big show. The theater
It's
is
letting me
filling up
enter for
behind
that
me.
one.
It's hard to hear myself think over all
The
the
Steam one's
excitement,
been
but
broken
I
since the
have to keep it
beginning.
together
Too many
because
people have
I
been trying to
the
get
next
in, I
word
get a
ready to go.
feeling, so it's
Here are
probably
your
just
nominees for
struggling to
Content
get in.
Creator of the Year. Iron Mouse. People Make
Yeah,
Games.
I still can't do the Steam one.
Quackity,
Xena, I was only
Spring,
able to do the
and
Lenovo one.
Cypher PK.
And that took several refreshes.
And
And
the
then
Game
several
Award goes
refreshes for
to-
each of the other ones.
Iron Mouse. So, Iron
Yay.
Mouse couldn't be here tonight because Iron Mouse is animated, and sadly, we're not in the Matrix yet. but she did send us a message. Take it away, Iron Mouse.
I was robbed to sell.
I am so incredibly honored to have been the recipient of the Content Creator of the Year award. First and foremost, I want to express my deepest heartfelt gratitude to the incredible community that has gathered around my streams. And I also want to extend a very special thanks to Bishojo, who brings all my ideas.
So anyway, how are you guys doing?
Every single day.
What a twist! I wasn't even on the ballot, Robco.
I still can't believe this is all happening. Thank you again, everybody.
Aw, thank you, Fried Cheeses. I appreciate the belated birthday wishes. How are you doing today?
Okay, we're getting so close to the big show, but I'm not ready to.
Yeah, I got in the AMD one earlier because the AMD one was the only one that was open prior to the games
And up next
Game
is
Awards.
a very special world premiere, 15 years in the making.
Yeah, that's right, Glass Joe. She's from that stuff back in the day. I don't know, Pingu. I don't know.
What a beautiful world.
I recognize this art style. Is it the billion people game or whatever? 7 billion people? Or is it different? Oh, sorry. Oh, is it World of Goo that I was thinking of? The art style reminded me of the 7 billion people game. That's what it looks like, Yoxo. Oh, sorry. This is an announcement. I should turn it back up a little bit. Sorry. Same devs. Okay, that makes sense. Because the art style was very similar. I don't know why that made me laugh. Oh, that's wonderful, Fried Cheeses. That's really wonderful. I hope the toy drive went really well. You guys got lots of stuff for the kiddos. I'm doing well, thank you. I appreciate it. World of Goo 2. There you go, Yoxo. You got your answer. It's actually a completely new one.
Man, that is satisfying to watch. Almost as satisfying as the Game Awards show that's minutes away. We have one more huge world premiere, a brand new fantasy RPG from the creators of Persona 3, 4, and 5. And tonight they're giving us a glimpse into the story, characters, and gameplay. Let's do this.
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
Tis a world where all people are equal and
I
no
thought Tactics already came out though, didn't it?
Like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
To put it another way, this is a fantasy.
This is a whole new game.
Your fool of a king is dead.
Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
The fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. You can only blame your king's weakness. Who deserves his
This has to be part of the
man
Persona
proven
series,
strength.
right?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament.
Persona Souls.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king.
SMT.
Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are.
There was a plot in his life.
I know a lot of people love Final Fantasy Tactics back in the day.
You gave up on your hopes.
Giant severed head.
But I will not.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Metaphor. Oh yeah, didn't they announce that back in June, right? That they announced that?
Okay, my friends, that is it for our opening act, but we are very far from done. Our big show is about to begin, but don't worry, this isn't the last you'll see of me. I'm staying all night, baby. And I cannot wait because this
I heard
show
they were
is
hard,
absolutely
Estelle.
stacked. We have
But I
tons of
enjoyed
big
the Fire
awards,
Emblem
even
games,
more world
so-
premieres of brand new games, and an incredibly special guest, a legendary actor and performer of both the stage and screen, the Muppet himself, the great Gonzo. I have to admit, I'm freaking out. I'm completely starstruck. And get this,
They
the
love having
cast
the
of the
Muppets
show,
here every year.
based on the Fallout franchise, is here to debut an exclusive new look at the series. The vault is opening
Cool.
in a huge way tonight. Okay, thank you all for going on this journey with me. You're the best
It's like an inside
companions a
joke at
host
this
could
point,
ask
Pingu,
for.
with the
Let's do
Game
boss
Awards. They always
level.
have
The
Muppets.
2023
Did you,
Game
Xena?
Awards
I'll have to try it
starts
again.
now.
I still haven't gotten in that one. No, it keeps telling me something's wrong with the site on that one. Yeah, it says it's down right now for me.
Welcome to
But
the
thank you
Game
for letting me know.
Awards 2023. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Can we zoom in on people in the audience? Hey, I know Doug Bowser. I'm like, that person I recognize.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Game
up, Jeff?
Awards.
Woo! Game Awards. Let's go.
Tonight is our 10th TGA, a global celebration.
It's already
of
been
video
10
games, and
years?
boy, do we have a
Jesus.
show for you. I am so excited to get
She still
this
does a
started.
decent job, Rob.
Together, we are
She
going to
has it
recognize
every year, even if it's
outstanding
scripted jokes.
creative work in games in 2023, and we'll look into the future with an astonishing
you're older than
lineup
me.
of world premieres. More than anything, this is a show about bringing our community together in this room and online around the
Fallout from
world.
Obsidian
to focus on something we can
specifically?
all agree on.
Hey, they're working
There's
on Avowed,
nothing
and that's
more
gonna be awesome.
Powerful or more immersive
Hi, Malk.
than an extraordinary video game.
Right, Argle.
Great games comfort us, help us understand different perspectives on the world, and maybe even change us. That's what makes this medium different. Games, the actual things we play, are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few hours. And we've got such an amazing group of people with us.
Yeah, we also
They're
have Outer
built
Worlds
by
2 being
talented
made as
creators
well.
and teams, and
But yeah,
many
I'm
of
looking
them
forward to
are
Avowed.
here tonight. Mr. Enuma, Mr.
Oh, don't worry,
Fukugashi,
Kratos is
great
gonna
to
be
see
here.
you back after winning Game of the Year in 2017 for Breath of
He's
the
like,
Wild.
can you
Good
translate
luck
for me?
tonight. One of our industry's greatest creative and technical forces, Mark Cerny, PlayStation's lead system architect, celebrating 25 years of Cerny games.
Damn.
Thank you for being here, Mark. Of
Yeah,
course,
this
the
is a
team
long
behind
show when
Pizza
done at
Tower's
Wendy.
here too.
They're like,
Everyone's here. Alina Jurgens, our best performance winner in 2017 for Hellblade. Welcome. I think we'll be seeing you a little bit later tonight.
yep, I'm sure they're probably going to show
And we
more
are also
Hellblade soon.
honored to be joined by the Tujimoto family, Haru and Ryozo, who are celebrating 40 years of Capcom this year and a Game of the Year nomination for Resident Evil. Welcome, guys. It's so great to have you with us. Now, we have a big show, so let's get right into it. To present tonight's first award is last year's winner of Best Performance. Please join me in welcoming back to the Game Awards, yep, we're gonna do it, the actor behind Kratos in God of War, Christopher Judge.
Let's go! Come on, Steam Deck, Steam Deck, Steam Deck. They got him out first. Is he gonna make a joke about thanking more people? I appreciate this.
Oh, what a card.
What a card.
Good evening, everybody. It is such a
Teal.
pleasure.
There you
to be
go,
back
Herbie.
here. I have such
There you
great
go.
memories of last year, Mr. Pacino, forgetting to thank my wife.
Forgetting to think I walked in.
Mother.
I appreciate that this joke is happening.
All right. I get it. Not gonna
Playing him off.
stand up here making long speeches. I'm gonna stick to the script. No 8-minute speech like last year. But fun fact, my speech was actually longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign.
Oh, shit! Oh! God damn! Oh, shit.
Another company I'll never work for. I'm here to present the award for Best Performance in a Year of Games.
That's really funny, dude.
Beloved by audiences and acclaimed by critics. These actors delivered 6 unforgettable performances. And here are the nominees.
Best performance.
Oh, that was great. Guys, taking down titans now, not just gods.
Hope may feel beyond our grasp.
I still need to play that.
Grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences.
That's this fan favorite, apparently, Idris Elba. I love Idris Elba as an actor in general. I just haven't played Cyberpunk.
Astarion. They won't ever control me again.
Ready for your annual physical?
We have to talk. I'm the hero here.
I'm the hero.
Whoever
Yeah, no,
wins,
Chris Judge is great.
Jeff has given me the okay to say, take as long as you want to. Thank everyone who's ever meant anything in your life. And I dare you. I double dare you to try to break my record, 7 minutes, 59 seconds. And the award goes to Neil Newbon.
Yep, not even surprised. She'll be happy, of course. Of course, Malik. We all knew it, but according to the extension, the fan favorite was Idris Elba, which I think is interesting. And I think it's probably just because they know who he is, if that makes sense. Oh, he almost dropped it. People don't think it's as heavy as they think.
This is unreal. I just wanted to say, I know I don't have much time.
I don't have much time.
Well, I'll give it a shot. Thank you so very, very much for everybody that voted. Thank my incredible fellow actors and the nominees. Unbelievable talent. To be even considered amongst you is extraordinary. So thank you very much.
Seem to keep
indeed.
really
To Swen, to
down with
Larian,
it.
to all the writers, to Stephen Rooney, the writer of Astarion. I'm going to forget everybody. To Pit Stop, who worked so hard, the directors, my fellow actors, 248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul. To mi familia,
He doesn't sound like he's
gracias
from Birmingham.
para todos, gracias, gracias, y Coco también. And to my agents, I will thank you later. I'm sorry, I'm going to wrap it up apparently. One thing I will say, please, if that's okay. The community has reached out to so many of us at Larian and said they were seen and they were represented by this game when they lost hope. They felt isolated, they felt alone, and this game brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them all. And to you, I want to say thank you so much for seeing us. Appreciate it.
Good job.
None of us are. Thank you.
Congratulations, Neil. Great speech. And short, so thank you. There are lots more awards to come, but now it's time to look ahead to what you'll be playing next. Let's get to those world premieres. And for the honor of presenting our first one, it's an incredible thrill to introduce a true Renaissance man. Please welcome Academy Award-winning actor and New York Times best-selling author, Matthew McConaughey.
Okay.
How we doing?
Hi, Arcane Armory. How are you doing? It is gonna go all night, Zena. I'm okay with it though. All right, all right, all right.
Good to be here. What's up, everybody? Good to be here with you at the Game Awards.
Game Awards.
Now, I was gonna come out and I was gonna say the line that has preceded me on my career. All right, all right, all right. But they told me. They said, no, no, no.
There you go,
Don't
Asal.
do that. Come out and say, pew, pew, pew. All right, we'll see how that ends. I'm here tonight
God.
because I have a world
I'm glad
premiere
you're doing
for
pretty
you
good,
from
Arcane.
Austin's own Archetype Entertainment.
Sounds good, Pingu. Thanks for being here.
I'm
Have
also
a good
here
night.
tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of. Yay.
Yep, makes sense.
When the Archetype team first reached out to me, I was
Damn,
excited
Wombat,
about becoming a part of the gaming world, but what really turned me on
I
was
know,
when
right,
they shared the
Oxo?
game's vision and
So
my
true.
role in it. I will be voicing a character in this game.
Oh,
and
yeah,
all I
no,
can
Matthew
say is
McConaughey
that
is
I
great.
will have a unique relationship
I do like a
with
lot
every
of the stuff
player.
he's in.
In this game, time,
But actors don't always
Moves
translate to
differently.
good voice actors.
days for
We'll
you
see.
are decades for your loved ones back home. The choices that you make not
Interstellar,
only
the
affect
game?
the people that you love, they'll also affect your entire civilization for generations to come. And personally,
I don't
I
know
have
this,
had
though.
some
I don't
experience
know.
with time dilation,
Yeah, good.
and now you can too. So
Top
now I'm
Texan.
proud to share the
Who are
first
the other
ever
top
look
Texans?
at Exodus.
Exodus. New game. Give me just a minute. Sorry.
Max, we need to head back.
Hold on, I'm getting a reading.
Max!
Wait!
What she found that day was a miracle. It would be our salvation to fight against the Celestials, humanity's greatest enemy.
This is it.
They found us.
Tom, stay down.
Stay down, immediately gets back up.
The Celestials hunted us down. I knew they'd keep chasing us until they ripped our ship apart, and I had to save her. I led them away from this world, away from her. We both knew the cost of using the gates. When you travel at light speed, time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime passed for her. And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
No, come with me. Wait, please, Tom. I love you.
Our service, our sacrifice, discovers worlds, seeds hope, breaks empires. We are the travelers.
I was thinking the same thing, Wombat.
That is a very exciting project, giving me some Mass Effect vibes, and I appreciate
Okay,
the team
yeah, it
sharing
does
the
give
first
Mass
glimpse
Effect
of
vibes. I'll
gameplay,
give it that.
at the end there. Looks great. All right,
Never
well,
played
now
Mass
we're
Effect,
going to
so
go
yeah.
right on to another
I
world
haven't heard that song
premiere.
in ages, Zena. Another premiere. PlayStation Studio. Oh my god.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
What?
Oh, nothing that would help us.
Master thyself.
Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
What do you mean knew it? Nobody knew that there would be another God of War such thing soon.
No shame in what just happened. It's all part of the process. Let's go again.
Xena, I'm sorry. You can take that opinion, negativity elsewhere. I love the God of War series. You don't want me bashing Tomb Raider, do you? Oh, hell yeah. What? Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. I will so play that. Damn it, what day does Rube come in? I'm gonna have to play me some Valhalla real quick.
There's a very nice holiday surprise from PlayStation. Kratos and Mimir are headed to Valhalla in an adventure that blends God of War Ragnarok's combat with elements inspired by the roguelike genre for an emotional, unexpected, and fun new twist. And yes, as you saw, it is free. The team at Santa Monica Studio are fans of their fans and are offering this DLC, God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, as a gift to the community, and you will be able to download it in just 5 days on December 12th.
Woo!
Amazing. All right, switching gears. Our next world premiere comes from a small independent team of developers in Australia. I love that this show can give a platform to independent creators. Their last game in 2019 was a sensation, and their next project is equally exciting and unexpected.
From the creators of Untitled Goose Game, okay? You already have my attention. Untitled Bird Game.
Oh, there they are.
Where?
What the fuck is that? Oh, it looked like it was the middle bird looked like it was flipping them off.
Let's go.
What is this? Oh, sorry. It's 2023. It's literally coming out in 5 days. Sorry, Scarlett. I didn't realize my camera was blocking that at first. I know, right, Malk? I was just talking about how I hadn't used my PS5 in a little bit. So I'll be bringing up that very quickly. What's up, CJ? How are you doing? I don't know what the hell this is, Xena. I don't. This is something. Untitled Pinocchio's game. There you go. Big walk. Okay. That was something. I don't know.
Super fun, right? I did a playtest of that game about a year ago and had so much fun.
A playtest a year ago, Jesus.
Game, and I'm honored we got to share it with you here at the show. All right, while you're watching TGA, head to TGASteamDeck.com right now. We're doing another
I'm trying
Steam Deck
to,
giveaway.
Jeff, but it's not
brand new
working.
1 terabyte Steam Deck
Sorry.
OLED featuring an HDR OLED
I'm glad you're doing well,
display.
CJ.
Enter
I am
now
doing well,
only
thank
during
you.
the live show
I feel like
at
this is a horror game, so
TGASteamDeck.com
really.
for a chance to win one of 100
What's up, Lizzie?
OLEDs.
How are you doing?
All right, trust me, we are
We're here to
just
party.
getting started,
Here to
guys.
have a
There
good
are
time.
so many game
like a
announcements,
big walk?
awards, and musical performances ahead, including the old gods of
What's up,
Asgard
Luna? How are
from
you doing
Alan
today?
Wake 2. Just wait, it's amazing. We'll be right back.
So honestly, Exodus looked pretty interesting, right? I am gonna turn this down a little bit. I know it's Prince Persia ad, but I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit so we can chit chat. But the Exodus thing looks interesting. I'm not a huge space person, but like it looked interesting to me. And it's all about choices. I like when choices have a big impact on the story. So, you know, that could be good. And then the God of War DLC wasn't expecting that at all because the other God of War didn't ever have a DLC. And the fact that they're like, oh yeah, that's dropping in 5 days, pretty fucking dope of them. So I will definitely be playing that.
There's nothing you can do to
Let me see if I can enter in for my Steam Deck, but now that they just talked about it, probably everybody and their mom just started to log on to get a Steam Deck.
How am I still alive?
A nice big walk on the beach, hell yeah.
Stronger, but not strong enough to save a friend yet.
Gotcha, Xena. Yeah, I can't even get my one, so oh well. I can just try throughout the course of the show, and maybe I'll get it eventually.
Courageous enough and clever.
Yeah,
enough to
CJ,
save your
it's been doing that ever since the Game Awards started. So I'm trying to get in on that, but it's not liking anybody probably right now. I don't know how many people's watching this at the moment. Here, let me find out real fast. So right now on the YouTube version, there's 832,000. Jesus Christ, words. Oh wait, it's a freaking Fortnite Lego crossover thing. Oh hey, I finally got my. Oh, I got the. That's the way you need it. Hell yeah. I can't believe this is a crossover. This was a crossover I was never expecting. I can tell you that right now. Damn, Malk. You're just too good. Just too good. God, I hope not Arcane. Although, they left the end of Alien Isolation so vague that, like, there could definitely be another one, right? Oh, nice, Hick Daddy. What do you think of the new Avatar game? I was watching Zara play it a little bit earlier. Getting this just for the music. Getting it just because of the Lego. I mean, it was before I ever started streaming, but I told you guys I went through a big tear of Fortnite. Like, I played before they even had seasons, like a month after the game released. And I played the Save the World version too, the single player. Or like the story mode, because you could play with others or whatever. And I played a shit ton of Fortnite for like, I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years. And then I stopped playing altogether. But this was just not a crossover I expected. If that's the way you need it. It's wild that that's a real thing. Nice, Hick Daddy. I'm glad to hear it. How many hours have you put into it so far?
Please welcome a former Game Award winner for Best Performance, Ninja Theory's Melina Juergens.
Lego everything. She got such a cute smile. What? Yogso, no, I didn't even hear about that. Sorry, I should turn this back up. We're out of the ad now.
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. I'm proud to introduce to you to one of my favorite bands, Hylung.
Yeah, I still can't get through on the Steam version. But at least I got an entry in, so. Whoop. I did not hear about that, Yogso. Do you have a link? If you do, let me know because I'll have to permit you first. No kidding, Rocco. Oh, really, Tom? I didn't have it day one, but I played, like, early in. I got you, Hick Daddy. Well, I appreciate the early opinion on it. Thank you. Still never played a second of it. We did do a sponsored stream of Fortnite. It was the first time I'd played Fortnite in years. Sorry, I'll be quiet, Arcade, so you can enjoy the music. Yeah, take your time, Yoxa. Thank you. Honestly, Xena, it was fun to play again. Like, if you're just jumping in with a couple of friends, like, it was really fun. I didn't think I would actually say that about Fortnite again, but I actually really enjoyed the time that I played. Sorry, Oxa, you must have been like a second too late. If you can't post it again, just do like a period and then a space and then post it. Because it probably says you can't repeat message or whatever. Thanks, Yaxo. I can't believe that's a thing. I'm gonna watch it at the end of stream, okay? Because I did not see this at all. I had not even heard about it. Although I'm not a big Among Us person, so. Feel free to sing along. I don't think you want me singing to this.
I've dreamt of this. This place of fear and fury. Do you hear it? The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin. Each death inked in blood. I won't stop fighting for them until the very last beat fades away.
I still need to play the first one. If Viffy were here, he'd be yelling at me to play it. Technically, I have played a few hours of it, but I never got very far into it.
You want the truth? All the lives inside me tell me to let go. The shadow will always hang over me.
I think it was a year ago, Yogs, a year and a half ago, because it was shown off in the summer of last year. So, release date? Still just 2024. So yeah, a year and a half ago is when they announced the second one with like a long trailer. It's gonna be a Game Pass game. It's a game you have to be in a
amazing new look
mindset
at the
for.
gameplay and world of Hellblade 2 coming
not
in
go into the game if
2024
you're not
to
feeling in high
Xbox, PC,
spirits.
and Game Pass. Now to present our next award, please welcome a former Game Award winner nominated tonight for Best Fighting Game, the creative director of NetherRealm Studios. It's Ed Boon!
Ed Boon.
The best stories are the ones we get lost in.
Get
Tonight's
over
nominees for Best Narrative got us all in their drama, in their characters, and yes, sometimes in some weird stuff we can't explain. Here are the nominees.
Best Narrative.
In a horror story, they're only victims and monsters.
Blackett blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Attention, all personnel! We have uninvited guests!
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me.
Yeah, I'm thinking Baldur's Gate 3 as well.
He's here on some kind of hunt.
I really think they're gonna clean up.
Join us.
And the award goes to
Really, Rob King
Alan
Plants?
Wake 2.
Really? Okay, again, I haven't played Alan Wake 2, but again, everybody keeps talking phenomenally about Alan Wake 2. And I mean, though I've talked about it numerous times that the world control like Remedy Studios has created is
Thank you so
really
much.
good. I can't stop talking about how good
Alan
Control's
Wake 2
world is.
From the beginning was a very story-focused.
Came out right at the end of October.
I share this with the whole narrative team, the writers, Clay.
Oh, really, Water?
Tyler,
I loved
Sinica,
I really did love Control.
narrative designers who made the story into gameplay. Simone,
So I still
Molly,
need to
the
get
whole
around to
narrative
Alan Wake
team,
at some point.
Directors working with actors. Ansi,
I loved the world they created.
Hannah, Rosie,
and Alan Wake takes place in
Holly,
the same universe, like in the same world.
All the wonderful
And,
actors here tonight. Some of them, Melanie, Ilkka, Matt and David, but the whole cast, wonderful actors, and the song makers.
What changed
who
your
made
mind so much, Rock King of
custom
Clans?
music, custom songs to extend the story. Here tonight later, Poets of the Flawless, Old Gods of Asgard.
Damn, they really don't give you long to give a
This
thank you
Road,
speech anymore.
Every song maker
learned
coming
their
through
lesson
Fright
from
Music.
last year. Okay, I
for
finally
our
got in my
chapter
giveaway.
songs.
All right, cool.
Thank you. We wanted to push things further, to do something new, and it's always a risk. For you to embrace it and understand it means so much. I'll treasure this always. Thank you.
Aw, good job. That's cool. Good for them. Honestly, because I love the world they created. So even though I haven't played the Alan Wake games, Control was incredible. Closely associated if you've played them, and I will explain why. So.
アーティストとして
Yeah.
私たちは想像力を駆使して
Advertisement.
目に見えないものを見ることができます。私たちはボーダーレス
So yeah, if you guys don't know about the giveaways, there are a couple of different giveaways on the Game Awards website. They are being very sketchy in terms of like trying to be able to log in and get them. But there's one for an AMD computer, for the Lenovo Go systems, for the Steam Deck OLEDs. You just have to go to their website and check out the news page, and it has those giveaway
Just show it to the audience
informations.
and the fans first. So that's what we're going to do. We're honored to have her back at the Game Awards. Please give a warm welcome to Akumi Nakamura.
Oh, the person everybody loves so much. I think she's been back. This is like her 3rd or 4th year.
I see many amazing gamers.
Everybody loved her.
Ikumi Nakamura
She had a
desu.
kid recently? Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I'm super excited to be on this stage again. Thank you. First,
Oh, come on, Estelle.
First, I want to say thank you to the Anshin artist, Miteru. And you, thank you, you.
No, I don't think
all
so.
you.
Yeah, started her own game studio.
Your support
There's certain tropes
changed my
Estelle
life.
does not like. Also Xena.
Today, I am honored to introduce our first
I think it was
project.
3 or 4 Game Awards
Kemuri.
ago.
It's
Electric
time
Man
see
that
the
she was.
unseen.
I don't even remember what it was.
Internet, bye.
But did she accept an award or something? Like, and just like everybody lost their shit about how like cute and adorable she was. Because her English has gotten a lot better. I don't even think she could speak English from the first time. And so she's been a part of the show, I think, every time since then. No idea what this is. Oh, Ghostwire Tokyo. Yeah.
So many incredible projects tonight. Thank you, Akumi. Now, tonight, it's not lost on me that all of our Game of the Year nominees are from big established franchises. And while we all love a big sequel, it's important to use a place like TGA to introduce you to brand new worlds like
See, I
what we
didn't
just saw with
remember it was
Murray
Ghostwire
and
Tokyo.
like this project.
My sister
Oh, Stray 2 would be great. I'd be happy with Stray 2, man.
my sister true.
Private Division does a lot of different stuff.
My sister
Is it gonna be a pirate game that you know actually comes out when they say it's gonna come out? Looking at you, Skull and Bones.
still visits by the light of the moon.
I would love another Stray 2, please.
Right for summer, we
Yeah, Stray was so great. It really was.
to prosper, to love, to forgive. And our prayers came back like a little lost lamb, dying so that we may.
That was different. Yeah, I was gonna say Moon Studios. I love the look of this. Okay, you definitely got my attention.
For summer, we prayed for fall, for harvest, for mercy, for rain. And our prayers came back like a voice in the dark.
I mean, I absolutely adore the horror games.
But not quite
The gameplay looked fun. No Rest for the Wicked. I'm surprised nobody's ever used that as a game title before. Okay. That looked interesting.
That's No Rest for
I
the
love
Wicked,
the,
an action
title.
RPG from Moon
The title
Studios,
looks
and more
cool.
information is coming March 1st, as you saw with the Wicked Inside Showcase. Tonight, during the Game Awards, viewers in the U.S. can enter to win one of 100 Lenovo Legion Go gaming handhelds, a Windows 11 gaming PC.
Yeah, the
in your
music was
hand.
good, heck daddy.
Head to
I think the music's what kinda drew
TGALegion.com
me in
for
a
the end of
little
the
bit.
show to enter for your chance to win.
I was able to get
Here's a
through the
look at
Steam
the
one,
Legion
Rob,
Go
too.
in action.
But again, you just have to keep refreshing and hope it lets you in eventually. Hey, the company I represent. Shouldn't they already give me one of these? Shouldn't I already have a Legion Go? I need to talk to my company and be like, who's the people that can sponsor me on the other side of my work?
The best discoveries are the ones you really feel. The thrill of exploring new worlds. The rush of victory.
I know Hi-Fi Rush is up for an award. I don't remember which one, but I think it's also up against something else I want to win. Hi-Fi Rush was so good. It really was. Liza P is up for something too. I still need to play that. I don't own it yet.
Let's play.
I got a 33 Immortals game. Forgot about that. Except for music. That makes sense, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly.
Is a chance to feel something new. Good luck. Have fun.
Bloodsucker? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. This was the game that Hick Daddy's playing right now. I was watching Zara play it a little bit earlier. I was at least kind of interested in this game, but it wasn't something I was going to go and invest like right out the gate.
You have the mark. You are Thorento.
Teach me the ways of the Na'vi.
What they do to the land, the
This is my avatar, Watery. Hi, Wolfie. Game Awards have been alright so far. There's been a couple things that have piqued my curiosity. Exodus, No Rest for the Wicked, and then the God of War DLC.
Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, available now.
There's been a couple other announcements. They haven't really grabbed me personally. But...
Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is his.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Good day, Sot. You're just a wiffle waffle. You can't even aim when you go into battle.
I am a baron. You are a border. I write decrees. You mix mortar.
Fire on thee. I got an acre. You eat horse bread because your mom's a baker.
Sounds good, CJ. Appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good night.
We have been saying
Welcome
it
in,
all
ladies.
night, but it really
Oh,
has
that's
been an
nice, Big
outstanding
Daddy.
year for gaming. And now
Hi,
to talk
Eagle.
about some of the biggest games, it's a
Flanker.
pleasure to welcome from the Muppets.
How are y'all doing?
That's right, the great Gonzo.
Thank you. Hey, Jeff. It's great to be here. Hello, everybody.
How are you doing,
Hey,
Raiders?
buddy,
More
thanks
Call of
for,
Duty. You
coming.
guys have really been getting
Looks
on
like
the
you're
Call of Duty.
Kind of wearing what I'm wearing?
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it?
Well, I really
Well,
don't
I really
think.
don't think.
So Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously, what have you been playing? Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Gonzo's buying everyone popcorn tonight.
Hey, wait a minute. All right, that was a good one. You got me. Well played, Jeff.
Right, Zoe
Yeah,
Fish,
well,
I
thank
agree.
you. Seriously, though,
Welcome
what
in,
have
Raiders.
you
We'll
been
chat
playing,
here in a second when it goes to another
Well,
round, because I'm sure it's going
lots
to.
and lots of Tears of the Kingdom. What an incredible game. You know that one mission where you follow the cuckoo up a hill? I lost track of how many days I spent doing that. The objective is really, just follow the chicken. You don't have to ask me twice.
That's right, you do love your chickens, so I get that was your favorite part. What did you think of the ending?
Oh, I never get past that cuckoo mission. I keep restarting to see if I can get a slower time.
All right, well, any other great gaming highlights this year for you, Gonzo?
Love me some Gonzo.
You kidding?
Love me some
Actually,
Muppets.
if you have the time. Hey, you guys got a minute? I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all
How are you doing
revolve
today, though,
around
Wolfie?
one central theme. Check this out.
Got the case board. Yeah, that's quite a conspiracy you've uncovered.
I know.
How was your
I
stream,
know.
Flanker?
You probably
Welcome
think
in,
I'm
Raiders.
obsessed with chickens.
My
and
name's
I can't
City.
appreciate video
We're
games
watching the
beyond
Game
this
Awards tonight.
one very
Feel free to
specific
hang out
interest.
with us watching
I mean,
the
yeah, I
announcements
think
and
we're all
Game
thinking
Awards.
that.
Everybody go check out
Yeah,
Flanker because he's wonderful and amazing.
What do you think, Zelda? Yes! Let's do this IRL! Come on!
Unbelievable. All right, here are the nominees for Best Debut
I'm just
Indie Game.
Best debut indie game.
Yeah, they feature Muppets. How many years in a row now? Like 5? I didn't play Cocoon. I didn't really know anything about that game. I own Dredge, still haven't played it. Pizza Tower was fun. I did play this. I played it on my Steam Deck, actually. Didn't know anything about this one. Hadn't even heard of it. And then I love Viewfinder. Viewfinder was really good. Group gifted it to me. Viewfinder was good.
as free as a
I got a feeling
cuckoo.
Dredge is gonna win, but yeah, I'd never even heard
All
of
right, the great
Cocoon,
Gonzo.
Argle,
Thank
which
you,
is
Gonzo.
surprising.
And now to the task at hand. The Game Award goes to
I don't think it's
Cocoon.
Okay, Cocoon got it. I just don't know anything about that game. Yeah, they've had the Muppets featured multiple years in a row now. Oh, really, Estelle? Yeah, Viewfinder was good. I really enjoyed it. I knew I would. I love that puzzle type, that puzzle solving they had in the game.
Wow. Thank you so much.
I have no idea what the difference
The
is
team from
between those.
Geometric couldn't make it out tonight.
Viewfinder was really cool.
But they wanted us
I'm
to
sorry,
pass along
Electric
their
Man. I
thanks
think
for
he kind of
everyone who
has a
played and
bias
voted
in
for
buying
Cocoon.
me things.
And to Yeppe, Mads, and Jakob.
They do,
and everyone at the
Xena.
team at
Nobody
Geometric,
realizes that
thank
thing's
you
gonna
so
be
much
heavy
for
as
being
hell.
Such a wonderful partner on
I
this
mean, it
game.
makes sense. That thing's like fully made of metal. It's not hollow. Oh,
The Geometric team also wanted to thank.
Yeah, it was like,
they
give
were
her a
honored to
chance
be
too, guys.
nominated
Give
for all
her.
the awesome studios in this category. We can't wait to see what you guys do next. Thank you.
there you go. Oh, she was fine. She two-handed it.
Later tonight, we'll announce the best mobile game of 2023. But which title
Yeah,
are you most
she was
excited
smart.
to
She
see
took
go
it with
mobile in
2 hands.
2024?
So
Google Play will be awarding the most anticipated title with their Play More award on Twitch. So head on over to Twitch to lock your vote. And now it's time for our next world premiere.
World premiere. Oh, sorry. Oh, I accidentally left this on the side. Do I have it turned up? Oh, this one just sounded quiet for some reason. What? Okay, if they give us another crazy taxi, I'll lose my shit.
Did you save the game?
Really? Of course
I mean, those were all Sega games.
Let me reintroduce you.
It's just like a compilation of all the games. Oh my god! Oh, that's sick! Oh, that's really cool. This is basically a compilation. That guy's face, they like paused on the guy's face for a second.
Oh yeah! Now typically
God,
a world
Akel,
premiere
get outta
reveals
here.
one game, but leave it to Sega to announce 5 new games in one trailer. So many memories for all of us.
That's
all
pretty
those
cool.
Are first of the
Like doing
many
a
brand new games
compilation
in development
of-
set for release over the next several years.
Oh, never mind.
Thanks
That's
to Sega for that
they're redoing
truly
all of
incredible
those
announcement.
individually. Never mind.
All right, well, this next trailer
Oh,
might
that's
be something
crazy.
Dragon Ball fans have been waiting to hear about for a while. Here we go.
Dragon Ball games? What? Oh, just the next new Dragon Ball game? What's up, Damon? This is the Game Awards. Oh, Tenkaichi. Everybody always loved that version. The Dreamcast 2. You heard it here first, Yagso. That's true, Watery. Dragon Ball has actually had some really good games recently. Kakarot was really well received.
Show you the horrors of hell.
Xenoverse 1 and 2 were pretty good. There's another one I'm missing. Dragon Ball Fighter Z, that's what it was. Sorry, Fighter Z was the one I was forgetting. So, like, Dragon Ball has had some pretty damn good games in the last, like, 5-6 years. Behavior. Why is that familiar? What does behavior do? What does behavior do?
Whatever's down there is too dangerous.
Oh. Oh! It's like I recognize that name, I just couldn't think of it.
Telling myself I won't go there. Oh, but I know that I won't care. Trying to wash away all the blood I spilled. This loss is a
We can play some
burden that we
DVD.
both share.
I've been jonesing to play it again.
From a lone prayer, souls tied, intertwined by pride and guilt.
The music is bopped, yes.
There's darkness in the distance from the way that I've been living, but I know I can't resist it. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time, hiding all of our sins from the daylight, running from the daylight, running from the daylight. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time.
Interesting. Huh.
That's right. 2 huge names in the horror genre, Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games, are coming together for a brand new single-player experience, the casting of Frank Stone.
Yeah, no,
tonight
this
we're
isn't all
showing you
based on
lots of
PC
new worlds,
games.
but
It's
now
based
it's
on a lot
time
of
to
different
return
things.
to a
Depends
world
on what games are
we
being
haven't
talked
seen
about.
in quite some time.
Okay. World we haven't seen in a while. Oh, what's that? No, I don't think it's... I have no idea. I have no idea what this is. At first I thought I had an idea, but... I don't recognize it. Cute pigs sold. I figured it had to be a Square game. Oh, what's that one? I can't think of the series name. I never played it. Oh, is it a Mana game? What in tarnation? What an abbreviation? Hey, Ben. Winghog, how are you doing? It is a Mana game? Damn. Visions of Mana, a brand new Mana game. Okay, I know some people who'd be really interested in that. Huh. I mean, they have been remaking a bunch of the Mana games, so it kind of makes sense that they would also be doing a new game.
It is said that time marches to the beat of a drum. A fleeting moment can feel
How are
like
you,
a
Winghog?
lifetime for those caught in
Ready
its
for
deadly
Christmas?
rhythm.
You and me both. It's good to see
And a
you.
lifetime
What have you been
can
up to
pass
lately?
in the blink of an eye. For anyone embracing its bitter end. The only thing
Okay, for a
we
second
know
I
for
thought-
sure is that time marches forward.
I almost thought it was, but it's not the same studio. That's Sucker Punch. It's not Ghost of Tsushima 2. If it was, I'd be losing my shit
Without
right now.
hesitation,
Team Ninja does a lot of stuff, though.
without remorse. If the drum drives the rhythm, then the river directs the flow.
Honestly, a lot of Team Ninja, well, not a lot. Some of Team Ninja does do Souls-like games. They also did Neo. No, I don't think this is a Neo.
To alter the river below.
Maybe.
Let us not forget the pain of Master Shoei
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say, I
the
didn't think that was
countless others who have
looks a little
suffered.
too different for Neo. I'm gonna spend the game get remastered.
As the smoke rises,
You buy all the Mana
so
games to
shall
sell?
we.
Yeah. I own most of the Mana games. Oh, wait a second. We got a trailer for this earlier this year, I think.
Rumor is, Eldritch will sacrifice
I
their
thought we
partner
did.
for
Maybe we
duty.
didn't.
So which of you will do the deed?
Comes out relatively soon. Maybe we didn't win this. Oh, I would love
That's
another Ghost
Rise
of
of the
Tsushima
Ronin
games.
coming to PlayStation in 2024.
I'll start freaking out
Now
if
it is
there's a
time
Sucker
to
Punch
announce winners
logo.
in a number of other
'Cause Sucker
categories.
Punch does
Here are the
amazing
nominees
stuff.
for Best Action Game. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Dead Island 2. Ghost Runner 2. Hi-Fi Rush. And Remnant 2. And the Game Award goes to Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon.
Of course. Why wouldn't it?
Congratulations from. Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Alan Wake 2.
I
Hi-Fi
love the
Rush,
Neo games.
Lies of P.
I played Neo
Super
1
Mario
and 2
Brothers
and both-
Wonder,
or all the
and
DLCs
The Legend
for 'em.
of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to
You know the infamous.
Alan Wake 2.
Oh, really?
Congrats, Remedy. Here are the nominees
Damn.
for Best VR
Alan
AR.
Wake is taking more
Gran
than I
Turismo
thought.
7, Humanity.
What's up,
Horizon
Arachnus?
Call of
I'm
the
surprised you're
Mountain,
up.
Resident Evil Village VR mode, and Synapse. And the Game Award goes to Resident Evil Village VR mode. Congratulations to Capcom. Now your nominees
need to play
for Best
Lies of
mobile
P.
game. Final Fantasy VII, Ever Crisis.
Probably that.
Honkai Star Rail.
I don't even know what
Hello
that is.
Kitty Island Adventure.
Hell yeah!
Monster
Hello
Hunter Now,
Kitty! Hello
and
Kitty!
Terra Nil.
Everybody was cheering
And the
for
Game Award
Hello
goes
Kitty!
to
Even Jeff couldn't.
Honkai Star
Damn
Rail.
it! I was like, come on,
Congratulations,
man.
Hoyoverse.
Even
All
he
we
laughed
have
when everybody
much
started
more
cheering
Game
for Hello
Awards to
Kitty.
come, including the first ever performance by the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2, and some of our biggest game announcements.
It seems like it, Tom. It really seems like
right
it.
now, we'd like you to meet one of tonight's nominees for Best Debut Indie Game, who's also part of the
Sounds
newly
good,
inducted
Erasmus.
Future
How are you
class
doing?
presented by Old Spice.
Yeah, Village had a VR mode come out this year.
My name is
It
Abhi.
looked pretty good.
In India,
I'm
when
gonna
I
turn this
grew up,
down just slightly,
I had a
'cause
very
it's
early
bad.
interest in games.
There
When
we
I
go.
got to Canada at the age
Turn
of
down
12,
the ads a
it
little
was
bit,
a whole new
slow
world
as
for
hell.
me. For many South Asian families, food is not just a thing to cook.
'Cause the
but
pre-show
also
is
a
only
way of
so long as
expressing
hell.
affection and all the things that
Just
you
getting
cannot
old, but
say.
he still looks
Villa
like.
is a
I
narrative
mean,
cooking game
yeah, he's.
that tells the
I
story
wouldn't say
of
he
an
looks
Indian
old,
mother
though.
who
Like, he
moves
looks
to
like he's
Canada in the
aging
late
slower
1980s.
than most people.
It's a story about love,
Jeff's been doing
loss,
this for a
and
hot
family.
minute now. I can't believe this has
The
literally
more
been
local
10
you are, the more
years
international
that
you
the Game
become.
Awards have been a thing.
Everybody who's
Aw,
played the game is able
yuck,
to put
so.
something from their lives into it in ways that
Yeah,
I
he
wouldn't
looks
have
great
expected.
considering like what he does all the time. And like again, he doesn't seem to age that much. You can tell he's gotten older over the years, but like not by much. Sounds good, Damon. Have a good one.
We want you. Are you meant for better things?
I can save someone with this.
That was a good clip.
Lonely? Lost? Poor?
Tom, you excited?
I won't let you hurt the children!
Wait, grind the. Wait, do we have to grind the children?
Welcome in. Okay, now we sit down, very comfy.
Let the miracles of science give you purpose.
I'm not gonna get this game, Tom. You're on crack if you think I am.
Men and women of any race, religion, class, or political persuasion.
That lady's reaction is exactly what I'd be doing.
Stop by one of our convenient volunteer centers before the opportunity is gone.
Yoshi's Island 4, Argle. What's up, Slacker? How are you doing today? I don't know any of them, Asel. I'm just laughing at these are good clips. This is Outlast Trials, yeah. Sorry. Oh, it's getting its final, or it's getting its actual release. I didn't realize it was still in early access. Oh goodness, this Arachnus. You too on the SnowRunner, eh? This makes me never make stress worse. Good question.
Okay,
Electric
welcome
Eye.
back to the Game Awards.
I'm not getting ready for
Ready?
anything.
It is
I'm not
time
playing
to get
Outlast
a
Trials.
world
Heck
premiere
off.
from one of our industry's greatest creators. He's been a
Okay.
huge supporter of the Game Awards since the very beginning back in
Yes, it was.
2014. And tonight, I am so honored to share this latest update with you on his upcoming project.
Kojima. It's
Here
got to
we
be
go.
Kojima, right? Called it.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale and started vending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started vending and
Mailman
quacking.
Simulator 2. Sounded like a Geiger counter.
The hungry purple dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox,
Totally
the
is, Slacker.
jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started vending
They don't own the
and
rights to the name
quacking.
Silent Hill. I just thought this was going to be more of whatchamacallit, Death Stranding 2, but guess it could be something else. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is already an This is something different. Interesting. Okay. So they're working on multiple games now. Berserk reference? Probably. He's always admitted to taking a lot of influence from Berserk.
Please welcome the visionary game developer behind OD, Mr. Hideo Kojima!
Oddly disturbing. See that. Those are very red shoes. You can tell that right then.
Welcome, Mr. Kojima, back to the Game Awards.
What's up, dude? Halo? How are you doing?
Thank you, Jeff. 10回目となる記念すべきこの TGA で、新作のゲーム OD、発表できて非常に嬉しいです。このゲームには、ソフィア・リリスと、ハンター・シェーファーとウドキヤさんが出演されます。はい。
I'm really glad to be at the 10th Game Awards. Really happy to show the new title OD. And this title
so you
will
can't see
feature,
the blood stains. Damn,
Zena. Hunter Schafer, and Udo Kier.
I think we all want to know more, of course. What kind of game are you making, Mr. Kojima?
Yeah, because he always keeps things so fucking vague.
誰もがやったこともないような、斬新なことに挑戦することを非常に大好きなんですけども、
He does talk a lot before he lets the translator go. I wonder if the translator just talks off the prompt.
の力を借りまして、彼らのクラウド技術を使って、全く新しい、ユニークで尖ったゲームというのを今作っています。で今までないものなんで、
I know, I was thinking the same thing as
言葉で説明はしにくいんですけども、これもちろんゲームです。遊んで楽しめるゲームなんですけども、
Yeah, reminder to anybody that didn't know, there are giveaways for the Game Awards for the Steam Deck, an AMD PC, and the Lenovo Goes, but you have to get on the website to do those.
I really like to always challenge new things, groundbreaking things, and that's my kind of rule. But this one, with help of Xbox Game Studios and using their cloud gaming technology, I'm kind of doing this together. But it's really to make immersive and also something that no one has seen before is what I'm trying to do. And it is a game, don't get me wrong, but it's at the same time a movie, but at the same time a new form of media.
Okay.
Well, we can't wait to learn more.
You're right. Jeff's like, God damn it.
Wait. Is there somebody else at the door?
More red shoes.
Everyone, please welcome Jordan Peele to the Kojima.
Oh. That's a hell of a collaboration. Huh. Interesting.
What's up? How's it going? Oh my God.
Yeah,
Jordan,
I know, right?
Zena,
He's trying to remember
Game Awards.
everything.
What a fun surprise. I know you're a big fan of Hideo's games, right?
A huge fan of Hideo. This man is an icon. And I can say from the first moment I played Metal Gear Solid 2, I knew I was experiencing the work of an artist whose craft just hits different.
Yeah, Herbie. He's done.
And he's been an inspiration to me. And the opportunity to collaborate with him.
God, he's done a bunch of those movies, and I forget a lot of them at this point.
I'm always trying to maximize the immersion.
Get Out, thank you. That was the one that first came to mind, and I couldn't remember the title of it.
Shoes. Hideo is the master of this, and he does it on a
so having them collaborate together is
Nubba level.
Got to be very interesting.
And what he's cooking up here is completely immersive, utterly terrifying, and I am absolutely honored.
I heard that Nope
to be
wasn't very good.
With the GOAT.
I haven't seen Nope.
Go.
Two goats working together. Hideo, I want to ask you, how are you collaborating with Jordan? Tell us about it.
Oh, really? I didn't know that, Wing Hawk.
天才と評価される数少ないクリエイターの一人で、僕はもう彼女大ファンだったんです。で、お会いして非常に気が合うので、
昔からの知り合いみたいな、幼馴染みみたいな感じで、
で僕は映画を見て育ってゲームを作っています。でジョーダンは、ゲームを、遊びながら育って映画を作ってるんで、この2人が一緒にコラボするの非常に面白いかなというので、ジョーダンと一緒にものを作り出しました。
Well, Jordan is one of those genius, and I've been a big fan of him. And when I met him, I felt like we were friends from the past. We get on very well. We like things that we both like, and we're really happy, and we wanted to collaborate something. And this time, well, Jordan,
you think so,
I grew up
Yagso?
watching
You think I should play this
movies, and
a
I'm a
lot?
game creator now. Jordan grew up playing games, and he's a movie director now. So this two collaboration will be really awesome. So that's why I wanted to do something together with Jordan.
あとですね、
There's a cool collaboration, I think.
まあこのプロジェクトは、ジョーダンだけではなくて、まあ多くの、クリエイティブサポーターとか
Yeah, I can see that, Hector. Yeah.
まあ参加が予定されてます。で
Gotcha, water.
それぞ
Yeah,
れ
I've
の
never
恐
even
怖
heard
って
of
いう
that.
のの焦点を当ててもらってストーリーテリングしてもらうと予定です。でここではその
I was thinking the same thing as Sal.
メンバーを紹介できませんけども
They've shown him like 3 times. And I know he's
豪華な武士っていう
in
か
front of
巨匠
the
たちの
Baldur's
集ま
Gate
りな
people,
ので
but still.
僕はその彼らを集めて
Four
アベン
times?
ジャーズと呼んでます。ぜひ楽しみにしてく
I'm
だ
not
さい。
playing Outlast Trials. Heck
So
that. You
what
can't
I
make
could
me.
say right now is that I'm kind of, it's not just Jordan. I have other creative collaborative partners with me on board on this project. I can't really say who they are right now, but I tell you, they are the legends, and they're going to be amazing. And I actually call them the Avengers.
Well, the door's closed for now, so no more special guests, but it's going to be amazing.
I just want to stress that what this man is building here is unlike any other game. It is going to be crazy. That's it.
We cannot wait to learn more. Hideo Kojima, Jordan Peele, thank you so much, guys.
Oh my god, Winghawk.
All right,
I forget that game
it's
even
time for another
exists.
game announcement. This one's
He's the
65
CEO of Larry.
million
Oh, really?
years in the making.
I did not know.
I own an island. Off the coast
Good
of
for
Costa
you. I'm
Rica.
glad you own an island.
Really spectacular, spared no expense. For this place,
Jurassic Park.
I wanted to show them something that wasn't an illusion. Something that was real.
They love milking these franchises,
Can anyone
man.
hear me?
Hi,
This is
Game
Dr. Maya
Dragon.
Joshi.
Hope you're
I've
doing
been left
well.
behind on Isla Nublar.
That pizza you had the other day. Ooh. Argyle? No. I know, Rakdos. I know. That's what I'm hoping for. I said if you can milk the franchise. Lingered on that cold storage. Yeah, let's go in the jungle where they have Spanish. Hey, I'm here. What up? Spin her! Get her! Get her! Oh, because you're thinking this takes place after they'd already left. I didn't realize that's who she was calling for. That makes more sense. All good, Colossus, all good. Hey, buddy. Where'd she get the flare from? Why didn't she use that earlier? Oh, she seems so much more confident right then. I'm not gonna lie, playing a Jurassic Park game would scare the shit out of me. Interesting.
Please welcome Grammy Award-winning producer, Zed.
Random. Best music game?
Hello, everybody.
For pre-alpha
I'm
footage.
honored to be here tonight to present
Looks like
the
it could
award
be
for Best
something
Audio
interesting.
Design. Sound is an often overlooked but
I guess
crucial
so,
aspect of game
Arachnis.
development. It's what brings games to life, creating the immersive worlds we love to explore. It's the eerie noises deep in the forest, the echoes inside an abandoned spacecraft, or the satisfying sound of shooting a web. This year, we've seen some incredible examples of audio design in games as talented sound designers have pushed the boundaries of what's possible. Here are the nominees.
I don't even know what Trespasser is. Wing Still need to go back and play that. Benny's been playing it recently, so it's really good. Again, Hi-Fi Rush was great. Need to play Spider-Man. I haven't gotten to it yet. Honestly, Resident Evil 4 was great. I really enjoyed it. Okay, I'll look it up.
Goes to
it's called Jurassic Park Trespasser.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Yay! Good. I'm so happy they won one. Good. It was such a good game. Good for them. I was hoping they'd get one too. It was such a good game.
Thank you so much. 信じられません。このような素晴らしい賞をいただきありがとうございます。制作チーム一丸となって取り組んだ成果を、評価していただけたことを大変嬉しく思います。制作をサポートしてくださった皆様、また作品を応援していただいた皆様に心より感謝いたします。本当にありがとうございます。
Just a quick translation. Thank you for this amazing award. It's so glad that the work that the team has done together to achieve has been recognized here. Thank you to everyone who supported this project. And from myself, thank you to our family, friends, partners, pets. Thank you everyone at Bethesda, ZeniMax, Microsoft, and all the players out there for going with this ridiculous project. And most of all, to the team at Tango for taking such a wild idea and making it a reality. Thank you so much.
And it worked so well. It was such a good game.
All right, let's turn to the world of Fortnite. If you haven't already, check out the Game Awards Island in Fortnite. It's been updated with new trophies tonight to collect. Fortnite is expanding into a full-on platform with tons of new experiences beyond Battle Royale. Earlier today, LEGO Fortnite launched, and on Saturday, the music game Fortnite Festival. Tomorrow, though, the team at Psyonix behind Rocket League delivers Rocket Racing. Here's your first look.
I actually forgot that Rocket League was owned by Epic now. That was a while ago, but I just kind of forgot about it. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I used to play a decent amount of Rocket League. I haven't played in a long time. I never got like that good at it. But it was fun.
Their minds yearn to ascend, yet fame still holds sway. Their glory fades through time in tombs of somber gray. You too want to be an immortal?
No, not really.
Master, are there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good, of course.
Then why is there always suffering? And why do the bad folks always win?
Because goodness without teeth
It has nuts,
punishes
llama.
not.
It is not.
It only
Now I'm wondering if it's gonna be like the last announcement. That's why they didn't want us to tell people. Or did? Oh, this is Wulong.
lotuses in it. That is your destiny.
This is Wulong, right? We haven't seen anything on Wulong for like 2 years. That's what this
The
is,
keeper
right?
of the New West. Welcome, the destined one.
I said Wulong, Wukong.
The destined one who doesn't
Yeah,
even
Wukong.
know what he's destined for. Those old rascals, they surely know how to name.
Definitely looked interesting when they first talked about it.
I'm destined for extermination.
You're driven by glory, not destiny.
So this
Mind
is the
fuck
face
what
of the
it is.
destined one.
Welcome to Japanese mythology.
Bathed in blood, yet preaching peace.
It's
Oh,
crazy
you
shit.
mortals, pray enlighten me. What justifies your superiority?
Wukong, the Black Myth, or something like that. Or is it Chinese mythology that they use? I don't remember. It's a Tengu, though, so Japanese. Did it say into West China? So it's probably Chinese mythology then. Black Myth Wukong.
Sweet destiny.
Do we have a release date? Because they... Okay, we do have a release date. Because they announced that like 2-3 years ago. I think 3.
Batman, Green Lantern.
So nice to see that they actually have that.
Your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect.
I'm just scooching this back real quick for a second. Just trying to get it
My
out of the way for a
Justice
second.
League will burn this earth down for me.
This is Suicide Squad.
How do I stop this?
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
We can work with that.
Damn. Well, welcome back, Llama. Giant Spider, nope, you're out.
You think you're a team now? You think you can stop us?
Thought you'd never ask.
Hi, Real Magic Cookie. How are you doing? I know, basically a sell. It'll sell the game. How are you doing, Real Magic Cookie? Maybe they did, Robco. Maybe that's why it took so long. But I don't know how far in they were whenever they announced it either. Gorilla's song. It's been a while since I've heard one of those. Future.
So, what's the plan?
Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Come on.
This has gotten pushed back multiple times, and of course it got
That was Suicide
absolutely
Squad. And joining me now are Rebecca
bodied
and Megan from
because
Digital
of all of
Extremes
the
up in Canada
in-game
to talk about all
transactions
things
they were trying to
Warframe.
push.
We got a special Warframe
I heard
Twitch
they
drop
at least
tonight for those of
changed
you
some of
watching on
that.
Twitch. But I understand you've also got some other news for Warframe fans on the next expansion, right?
Yeah, we do. You know, it's been 10 years for Warframe, so, 10 years for you. We assumed we'd get a seniors discount of some time, just because our game's probably the oldest game here, maybe. But yeah, we
Keeps
have...
going strong.
I know, it's because our community is so awesome, and we are going to be showing you the release date for our next
Exactly,
major update for
Yogg-So.
Warframe. So we do have a trailer for, Warframe players around the world to watch.
No,
which is
all
quite
good, Real
exciting.
Magic Cookie. Good to have you
Yeah,
here.
I mean, it's been an incredible
There's
ride.
been a couple
10
good
years
announcements,
of just
things
our
that I'm interested
incredible
in.
developers, our community just supporting us along the way. So if you're a Warframe fan and watching, we love you and thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the next update, Whispers in the Walls.
Oh yeah, thanks for having us back too. Deb's at
Oh
home.
yeah,
We
what
love
the
you
heck
guys.
are with those things on that glove, dude? Oh, they're rings. Those are rings.
You've slept. No purpose. No
Yeah, there's been a couple
call to
titles that
wake
I'm like interested in, but nothing
now,
that's like,
You have changed everything.
I don't know. I'm just like, oh my god, I have to have it. Except for the God of War DLC. Because I'm totally excited about that. I hope the dinner was good though, Real Magic Cookie. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on my email just to make sure. I'm like, did I miss the overlay pop off at some point? But it hasn't popped off yet. So I'm really curious if it's one of the last like big announcements, and that's why they didn't want to tell us when in the lineup it was. But I don't know. Oh dang, Real Magic 8, that sounds so good! Oh, your food always sounds so darn good though. What can I say? Why does that look like dude from Watch Dogs, Aiden Pierce from the first one?
There is so much more Game Awards ahead. You thought the surprises were done? Nope, there's lots coming, but while you're here, head to supergameawards.com through December 31st for a chance to win a trip for 4 to the brand new Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Hollywood. Here's a look.
I'll go there. Now, give me that QR code, bitch. I'll go. I want to go. I know my birthday just passed, but
experience the
I won't go
immersive
there.
world of Super Mario, brought to life like never before.
Yeah, it's coming to Hollywood. They opened their park, the Universal
Nintendo
section,
World. Now open at Universal Studios Hollywood.
in Japan, and now they're opening the one in Hollywood. The wonder is not that the field of stars is so vast, but the man has measured it. Right, Argyle? Seriously. I think it's just an advertisement, Robco. That'd be awesome, Water. Now I'm trying to enter that giveaway. Like, I want to enter that one. I want to go. Oh, Hollywood's had theirs open for a while? How long is a while? Because I didn't think it was open for more than, like, just this year. Because the first one that opened was Japan, and that was... Okay, about a year. That at least makes sense. I knew it couldn't have been older than a year.
Life to the living.
I am interested in this game. They showcased this last year. It's Banishers or whatever. I am actually legitimately interested in this game.
Keep the incarnate and the invisible separate.
To bring peace on errant souls.
Once they're gripped.
Well, isn't Orlando's bigger than California's anyway?
Broken. Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
Life to the living. Death to the dead.
Life to the living.
Okay, February.
Death to the dead. Honoring my oath. Or sacrificing the living.
Yeah, I think it comes out in February. Yeah,
I'm
so.
not sure I can do this.
Honor your oath or bring me back. But don't leave me like this.
It looked really interesting to me. Yes, Water, yes! Yeah, February 13th. I thought that looked really interesting last year.
Being recorded. What is your emergency?
I need the police. You need to find the police right away.
You ready?
Suspect down!
Right is down!
I was kidding.
We gotta get you up. Look out! Ready?
It's been an early release forever. Early access, sorry.
We need backup. Let's go! Get back! You can still make it out of this. Drop the gun.
Oh, it's made by the people who did Vampire Llama. Okay. Yeah, I've been following the development of Banishers since, or Banished, whichever version that is, since last year when they announced it at the Game Awards.
So, are you ready?
Not. Is it finally gonna get a release? Ah! In 5 days, okay. Yeah, I was like, wait a second.
Age of Empires,
Mama, we need to
Call
play
Duty,
more of it.
Warzone Mobile, Little Nightmares, and Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six are just some of the big titles coming to mobile in 2024. Head to the Game Awards on Twitch to vote for which title you want to win Google Play's own Play More award.
The Banishers game, I'm definitely
Now,
interested
please
in.
welcome last year's winner of Games for Impact for the game As Dusk Falls, which is coming to PlayStation on March 7th and is available for pre-order tonight.
I didn't realize
Creative
they did.
director Caroline Marshall.
I didn't realize they'd done Vampire as well. I don't know, Yogso. They're just like, yo, what up? Here you go.
Bonsoir, everyone. Winning last year was definitely a highlight of my 22 years in the industry. Games for Impact is one of the most important categories at the Game Awards. The games nominated this year offer unique and nuanced perspectives on topics that concern us all, from the climate crisis to cultural diversity. They broaden our horizons, foster empathy, and connect us as humans. In a world torn apart by divisions and intolerance, this is one of the most essential powers of our medium. Here are the outstanding nominees.
Games for Impact. Legend says.
Where's an arcade of cats, Asal? Where's my arcade of cats? I've already played all the cats games, Asal. Chia, that's the only one I know, so let it be that one, because I liked it. Actually, I do know what Terra Nil is, but... Chia is the only one I played, and it was really cute.
And the Game Award goes to... Chia!
Yay! Yeah, Asal, I already played in a building, in a castle, and in an arcade. Their next one's gonna come out in Q2 2024.
I accept this award on behalf of developer ourselves, who cannot be here, but I got a message from Phil Clifford, co-founder of ourselves. I'd like to thank ourselves family for your trust
Did you,
and
Yogso?
unbelievable talent.
Yeah, the only one I
Kepler
really
and
was familiar
Sony
with was
for
Chia.
believing in this
And
crazy project.
it was super cute.
And the
Very
entire population
Legend of
of
Zelda
New
Wind Waker
Caledonia,
inspired.
who championed and embraced Chia all along. Thank you, merci, Oreti.
Yay. Everybody like starts to hold it one hand and then they realize how heavy it is and they're like, never mind.
Hello,
Hi.
I'm Abubakar Salim. I'm mainly known for my acting work in Raised by Wolves and Assassin's Creed Origins.
Oh. Okay.
But
Wait,
that
the
is not why
Bayek's
I'm
voice
here.
actor?
Oh, okay. Sorry, no, this is crazy, man. I mean, I remember watching the Game Awards when I was younger, so being up here now is like...
Yeah, that's what it took me a second. When he said Origins, I'm like, huh? And then like I heard it, I was like, oh shit, okay.
Look, I've loved games all my life. I played them all my life, man, from Kingdom Hearts, Gary's Mod.
Kingdom Hearts
Golden
and Gary's
Sun.
Mod, that's such opposite sides of the spectrum. I love it
And
already.
it started with my dad, right? He got me into them. He understood, that games are an art form. It's a great
Right, the
space
Gary's
to
Mod
enjoy and
shout
escape
out,
from
yeah.
the reality of the world.
Let's go.
And he passed away a while back, and I'll tell you what, I'm still figuring it out. But 4 years ago, I decided that I needed to try and process my grief in a way that felt true to me and him. So I took the biggest risks of my life, and through everything that I had in making a game, a piece of art that honored him, an ode to the people we have loved and lost. So, so the reason I'm here tonight is because with the love and support of a lot of people here, I'm gonna take another big risk and I'm gonna show you what we've been building. I'm gonna offer you this game, a game from my old man. I hope you like it.
Good job.
On your side.
Every story begins at the end of another. Each story carries with it the echoes of those that came before. My Baba, my father, your story was snatched away too soon. My name is Zhao, a shaman of Kinzera. Here, I seek my father's return.
Okay, I already like the look of it. Shocking, I know. This is totally up my alley. Good Lord, Estelle. You ain't McDaddy. Yeah. He's probably disappointed. I'm not surprised you're not.
I cannot stop. I will not stop. Kalunga, God of Death, hear my plea.
I know,
Kalunga,
right?
God of Death,
Right, Wing Hog? It's not like that's like one of my probably favorite genres, platformers. Roguelike. Metroidvania. Throw those three together and it's like what I would love. Don't nod, okay?
Should've put up red flame. That you were gonna
95.
be a drag. You think you're funny, boy? I can tell. We'll see who's laughing when I see you in hell. See you in hell. Time to repent all you did, kid.
That tear confirms that life is strange.
It's been 27 years, y'all.
That's kind of what I was thinking, Xena. That
Why now? Because we made a promise.
That was Lost Records, a brand new world from the development team behind Life is Strange. Now we have a world premiere new look at a game based on an ongoing franchise of 18 years with over 850 million users worldwide. This entirely in-engine trailer shows off the blend between cartoon 3D graphics with hardcore action. This is the first Berserker.
yeah, that's what I was thinking, Watery.
Finally, I found you. Trampled by the one you trusted. Abandoned from your king. You thought you were a hero. Now, you are just one of us.
Yeah, no, not the same. We're all like, wait a second.
This is no ordinary ghost. You'll have to risk your life.
Looks good, right? All right, now it's time for our first performance by the Game Awards Orchestra. This one, though, is a little bit of a twist. They're about to play music from an upcoming game that no one has heard yet. You might call it one of those world premieres, and this is a special one. It's written by one of the greatest video game composers of all time, the legendary Nobuo Uematsu. Here is the Game Awards Orchestra led by Lauren Balfe with lead vocals from Lauren Allred, debuting the theme song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Enjoy.
So the trailer is a world premiere. Okay, makes fine. I kind of figured it was something along those lines, but. Cloud actually has showing of emotion on his face in this one. God damn it, Watery. Hashtag Team Tifa. Forgot that was coming out so early next year. Yeah, Greybush. Hashtag Team Tifa. Jesse. There's always one Jesse fan. There you go, Sal. They showed her. Seriously, Llama, you keep like playing it for a little bit and then you stop. I say that, and I had started the OG one, and I've gotten to where I had gotten in the remake, so the end of the remake, that's where I've gotten in the original game, like 4.5 hours, 5 hours in. I haven't played anymore yet. Damn, Watery. Big Aerith fan there. Smash's fault, that's true. Damn, she got some pipes. Let's go, girl. You don't mean to stare. You're the one that just said something about showing a dick a minute ago, Estelle. The remake was hella good, Watery. I hadn't played the original, but... what Winghog said, Living. I'm sorry. No, I just did that recently, Glass Joe. Like, I just recently was playing the OG 7, like, probably about 2 or 3 weeks ago. And that's where I've gotten about 4 or 5 hours in.
What an absolutely beautiful song from Final Fantasy
You
VII
didn't say
Rebirth,
anything about
which
her
is
showing her
nominated
dick,
for
that's
most
true.
anticipated game tonight. Thank you to Lauren Allred and Maestro Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra. They will be back later to pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Estelle always says whatever he wants. What are you talking about?
That's not
Lava?
all we have tonight for Final Fantasy fans.
What we've done, that's set in stone. Or so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything.
Oh yeah, Greybush?
Even the past. Strap in, Newtie. Things are about to get mighty interesting.
What? Is that crossover? What? That has got to be the weirdest thing. Like, I said Lego and Fortnite was weird. Final Fantasy and
limits remain to be broken
Apex?
when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes to Apex Legends on January 9th. And that key art you just saw was drawn by Nomura-san himself. Thank you so much for that incredible announcement. Now it's time to announce
Why
the winners
is
of
the
a few
right
more awards
question
as selected
here?
by the fans and our voting jury. In the category of Best Score and Music, the nominees
Hey,
are
never
Alan
say
Wake
never,
2,
Winghog.
Baldur's
Never
Gate
say
3,
never.
Final
We didn't think
Fantasy
7 would
16,
ever happen because of all the
Hi-Fi
tie-up.
Rush, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy 16.
Not necessarily
So
surprising.
congratulations. Here are the nominees
Unfortunately,
for Best
Living, they already canceled
Independent
Titanfall
Game.
3.
Cocoon, Dave the Diver, Dredge, Sea of Stars, and
Cats and dogs
Viewfinder.
living together,
And the Game Award goes
pandemonium in the
to
streets.
Sea of Stars.
It's very weird shit
Congrats,
tonight, guys.
Sabotage.
There you
Here
go,
are the
Sal. I'm
nominees for
sure you're
Best
happy about that
Community
one.
Support. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14, and No Man's Sky. And the Game Award
How many
goes
do we have
to
left?
Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larian. All right. Nominees for Best Fighting Game. Those are God of Rock,
Damn, they are
Mortal Kombat 1,
flying through these ones.
Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, Pocket Bravery, and Street Fighter 6. And the Game Award this year goes to
Mortal Kombat.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh shit! I wasn't expecting. I was highly expecting Mortal Kombat.
Most anticipated game. Your nominees this year were Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Hades 2, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Star Wars Outlaws, and Tekken 8. And the Game Award this year goes to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Congratulations, Square and Nomura-san. All right, well, it's been 8 months since the release of Honkai Star Rail, a winner tonight for Best Mobile Game. This space fantasy RPG filled with myths and legends is set for more intergalactic expeditions in 2024.
Trying to see
and
how
tonight
many
we
we
have
have
an
left.
exclusive look at Penokane, the next destination.
Okay, we still have more than I thought. Still have best adaptation.
Still remember it.
Best
Fables
multiplayer.
about the stars.
Best sim strategy. Best sports racing. Best role play. Best
stories
action
tell what
adventure.
is
Best
and what
ongoing
was.
was just
Its
done,
pages
right?
will always
no, not that
reveal
one.
something new.
Best game direction and game of the year. Holy crap. So, that's what we got. Star Wars 1313. Camelot, no. It kind of seems like it is, Yogg. So, I mean, look at what Fortnite's done. And they aren't the only ones. There have been some very weird crossovers. Some that make way more sense than others, but... Like, I love the Final Fantasy Assassin's Creed crossover. That was cool on both ends. It was really cool. Sorry, I think I hit my mic, but... Like, Final Fantasy and Apex? Like, I just... Where the fuck did that idea come from? Has to be single. Or people want to say single hug, wing hug. I'm only calling you that because then people know who I'm talking to in chat. Oh yeah, it did living. We make a joke about Star Wars 1313 every once in a while.
I'll appear in your story too.
You'll eat your socks, start boiling your socks, Robco. They probably go down easier.
Welcome to Penacony, young lady. May I ask your name?
Acheron.
When you breathe, I mean, I don't have big tits, but when I breathe, my tits aren't
nominee
jiggling.
tonight for Best Mobile Game, Monster Hunter Now is the new mobile game from Niantic and Capcom. Like all Niantic's games, Monster Hunter Now is played in the real world, and tonight they have a special in-game
Maybe
event
I just
going
don't
on
have
right
big
now
enough boobs,
with new monsters,
but
new weapons, and special free game items for new players
when
to
I'm
join the hunt.
breathing,
It's available
my
now
boobs are
for
not
iPhone
jiggling.
and Android, so check it out. Monster Hunter
Maybe if
Now.
I like really go for it.
Coming up, we've got an exclusive new look.
Yeah, like I can
at the
like
new
make them like
Fallout series. We'll be
little
right
bit.
back.
They can jiggle, but they're not gonna jiggle when you just breathe normally. Fair enough, Zoe Fish. Like I said, I don't have the biggest of boobs, so... But like, that was a lot of jiggle. Fair enough, Wing Hog, fair enough. You and I are just, we understand things. Like, I loved the joke against Call of Duty earlier. That was honestly the best thing about the entire Game Awards so far. But, like, I did actually have fun with that zombies mode I played with my brothers the other day. And I have to say, like, it was fun. It was actually legitimately fun. There you go, Craybush. Yeah. Nothing like a ray. I haven't found the ray gun yet in the... Well, I mean, we only played like a couple matches, so... Haven't gotten the ray gun yet. No idea, Living. My brothers wanted me to play zombies with them so bad that they bought me the game outright so that I'd play with them. And I promised them I did, and I did. I had gotten a closed beta access for this. Because apparently there's another beta for this right now. Or about to happen or something. If they gave me multiple codes, I'll get just maybe I'll actually check it out. Seriously, Wing Hog. I think 6 years at this point. 6, 7 years. Is it Greybush? I hadn't played a Call of Duty in several years. I used to play them all the time, but I haven't for many years. And then my brothers just really wanted me to play zombies with them. Joke's on you, Xena. It's finally coming out. I know it says February. It actually is. I'll bet on it. I'll bet on it. They've had so many betas now. I will bet on the fact that it will come out next year.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards, and that was a new look at Skull and Bones from Ubisoft, which is coming out on February 16th. I'm happy to announce that players can register now for the upcoming closed beta from December 15th to 18th on all platforms.
Well, apparently I have access to that
beta. Now it's
beta.
time for the announcement of the next game.
So maybe we'll check it out.
Studio that won Best Game Direction in 2021.
Best Game Direction. Wait. Uh-huh.
Votre attention, le soleil est sur le point de se coucher. Tous les citoyens sont priés de se mettre à l'abri en intérieur jusqu'à l'aube. Attention, the sun is currently setting. All citizens are required to shelter indoors.
Turn that shit up.
I never ended up finishing Deathloop. Oh, fuck, Robco. You had to drop it like that. Yeah, they've been taking their time on a Greybush. It went through development hell.
Relax, man. I don't bite.
Doesn't bite, huh?
Lock up tight now.
What the hell is this?
Night's just getting started.
Blade! I was getting ready to say, wait a second. Yeah. That took me a second, but... Dude, Marvel's has some crazy games coming out.
Joining me now are Dinga
A
Bacala
Blade
from Arcade
game?
Leon and Bill Roseman from Marvel to tell us, how did this come together, guys?
Well, Jeff, let me tell you, the secret superpower of Marvel games is our constant focus
Redfall.
on
The
bringing
real
together
Redfall. They were like,
world-class
Redfall did
talent
so
with
terrible, people will
fan-favorite
forget about it.
characters
Let's
that
release
they love.
Blade
Now,
instead.
we are huge fans of Arcade and Leon.
Dude,
Not
so many
only
random
because
Marvel
of the
titles in the
story-rich
works, I
games
feel
they
like.
create with innovative gameplay, but because of their authentic passion. And that's why, on Blade's 50th anniversary, we are so honored
50th
to announce this true Marvel team-up.
Yes, and after Dishonored and Deathloop, our first order of business was to make another very arcane game, but with a title that is easier to say in a French accent. And when we had, when Sébastien Mitton and I had an opportunity to chat with Marvel, said, okay, let's really challenge them. Let's present our widest take on a superhero that we both love.
Goddamn. I can't believe that.
We ate it up. I mean, the arcane touch fits Blade like his trademark trench coat. And I mean, think about it. It's a mature
Is it really
action-adventure
Winghog?
game,
Oh my god, that makes that joke so
single
much
player,
better.
where you get to play Blade your way. For true believers,
I
it's
thought
a
he was
dream
just gonna say
come true.
Blade.
Very
The
excited
French
to learn
accent.
more. Dinga, why this character?
Wow, okay. That's interesting.
Well, he's the Daywalker. Eric Brooks is half man, half vampire, torn between the warm society of the living and the rushing power of the undead. And as a kid of mixed origins, his dual heritage resonated with me. So yes, it is a dream to be making a game about Blade in Paris, my hometown. If... well, if my hometown was walled in, and we shared it with bloodthirsty invaders that come out as soon as the sun goes down. Ça serait un petit peu la merde quand même.
Anything else you can tell us about the game? I know it's pretty early, right?
All tax evasion.
I can tell you one thing.
Okay.
The entire
gotcha,
team at
Yaxo.
Arcane
Good
Leon
knowledge there.
is,
That's interesting.
pouring so much love into this immersive third-person action-adventure set in the heart of Paris. So please sit back. Let us cook.
I mean, I am much
and
more of a
voilà.
night owl.
Merci beaucoup. Merci.
Whoa! Stunts too. Dinga Bell, thank you very much, guys. Great announcement. All right, awesome. Thanks, Dinga. All right.
I like this
now
guy.
Please welcome the
The next
star of
Joseph.
Twisted Metal, a
Speaking of
nominee
which,
tonight
where's
for Best
Joseph? We know he
Adaptation,
had a game
Anthony
thing, but is he
Mackie.
not actually there? The Frenchman. It's always the Frenchman. So true.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Everybody gave up. You guys didn't. Hey, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who watched Twisted Metal on Peacock. And, I have one thing to do before I get on to the award I'm supposed to represent up here, okay?
Saving Joseph for the post-credit scene.
Okay, all right. I know I say a lot of different things. You can't scream them all. Jeez. Now, no one knows this yet, so you three guys and everybody else is going to be the first. Because of our incredible fans, Twisted Metal is coming back for season 2 on Peacock. So, everybody get your motor revving, because you're going on another ride with John Doe. You look great. You guys see
I
the
didn't watch it, but...
You guys look great. Keep it going, baby. I don't trust this dude, but y'all look great.
Damn, Electric Man.
Don't you yell at me. I love you more.
I never played Twisted Metal. Like...
What is wrong with
but...
y'all?
That's so messed up.
Okay, stop it! You! Okay. Love you too. I see you. I see you.
Yeah, I'd never played it. Sometimes some games just don't age as well, so.
The best games are like living universes, constantly expanding with new content and challenges.
Well, it's only on Peacock, right?
And that's what this award
Who has
for Best
Peacock?
Ongoing Game recognizes. The games that continue to deliver fresh experiences for their loyal community.
For the record, Electric Man, I didn't delete it. I still laughed at it.
Here are the nominees.
Best ongoing game. Light always pierces through. Let me put it this way.
You have Peacock.
No gun, no fun.
Fuck's sake, Watery.
Come, Freetra.
Right, who's not sailing the 7 seas already? Peacock is a fucking streaming service based off of NBC in the US.
Okay, I get so many cool points with my sons for this moment. All right, so
Best ongoing game.
the Game Award goes to.
I might be a second behind. I already saw the winner.
Cyberpunk 2077.
I know they've done a lot to it. Still haven't played it.
This is heavy, dude.
Xena, that's funny. One day it will, because, you know, we're not going to get freaking Skyrim
Video games are awesome.
or we're not going to get
This is an
another Elder
incredible
Scrolls for
moment.
another, like, 5
From
years, so.
Launch to 1.5 to 2.0 in Phantom Liberty, and now the Ultimate Edition. Like, the tenacity and the resilience of the team.
Hell is that?
And just wanting to bring forward stories that impact. Worlds that are immersive. You know, the world being immersive, and of course the gameplay just being fun. Fun as hell. This is an exciting team. We accept this on behalf of hundreds of people who put their hearts and souls in it. The two of us here. Please, Saskia, including this guy here, please say something.
And I mean, I have to include here our amazing players. They've been with us throughout the whole journey, gave us feedback, made funny memes, videos, you know, wrote posts on Twitter, on Reddit. It was amazing, you know, to see the reception of the players when they were actually getting all of those updates. Just recently we shipped update 2.1
Every time they
for
do the music
Cyberpunk
out, it makes me laugh. I can't
2077,
help it.
And it's for all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Every time the music starts playing, it just makes me laugh. Probably Wing Hog, let's be honest.
Congratulations, guys. Our next guest has worked
It'll
on some
happen
truly
one day.
memorable
It's like
games over
Grand
the
Theft Auto
past 20
6
years, like
happens,
GTA
but,
5, Bully, Need for Speed Underground, and the Red Dead
Right,
Redemption series.
Yogso? Guess it's their
now
last
he
chance to
leads
get
a new
it.
studio, Lightspeed LA. Steve C. Martin is here to unveil a brand new project. Steve?
Thanks, Jeff.
Great to have you here. You showed this to me earlier this year. Tell us a bit about it.
It's an honor to be
No,
here.
they really
so
don't
thanks
get a
for
lot of
having us.
time.
Over the past
like
few
30
years
seconds or less.
at Lightspeed LA, myself and a remarkable team of over 200 Talented, diverse industry veterans and fresh new talent have been in deep development on a fully original, AAA, futuristic open world game. Tonight, we're really excited to offer you all a sneak peek at what we've been working on. I'm so excited to share so much more with you in the future. But for now, I hope you all enjoy this first taste.
Amazing. Let's take a look, Steve. Here we go.
Let's take a gander. What we got?
Tear it open.
Way to stop.
I'm scared, Mommy. Please. Hush now. It's going to be okay. The demon is here. It's the demon.
Wasn't expecting that. Congratulations, you're being rescued. What is this? That was unexpected. Which is a good thing. I was thinking that too, Arachnos.
Follow me.
They're kind of walking ahead of you. Yeah, this is a very weird blend of things, and I'm kind of here for it. Last Sentinel. Alright. Looked interesting.
Lift your head. Now open your eyes slowly. Take a breath and look around you.
Detroit become down to it.
Get it together, Albie.
Fate always tests us. You have to fight until the end. I'll find you.
Okay, we went the last Sentinel to the first Descendant. We went from the last to the first.
That was the first Descendant, which is launching the summer of 2024.
See, I was kind of thinking that, Winghawk. I almost said Shadow of the Colossus, except robots.
Zero, an urban fantasy ARPG. I had my eye on this one for a while. We had it at Gamescom, and we're excited to unveil their latest announcement right here at TGA.
Has to be Robco. All of them. A lot. more breathing jiggle physics. That one she more like slouched her shoulders though. But you know they always focus on that area. That's how they get people. Know your audience.
Switching to phase 2. Units, enter DEFCON 1.
Pilot proceeding on board. Synchronization at 83%. Injecting CIC particles. Launch control is all yours. Target acquired. Engage target.
I thought Gundam, yeah. I was thinking Dynasty Warriors Gundam first, but... Oh yeah, Greybush. I mean, it's smart for somebody to release a game like this after Armored Core. They should be Viking. Oh yeah, Zone of Enders. I forgot that was the thing. Mecha Break.
We brought in gamers to demo the latest Cyberpunk
For a second, I thought that was a
update.
glitch. I was like,
But we haven't told them what they're playing on. Let's see what happens when they find out.
This looks amazing.
Ray tracing is beautiful. Yeah, it's super real.
What do you think's powering your gaming?
Like a 4090?
40 series?
You're actually playing on a Chromebook Plus.
Wow.
Streaming on GeForce Now.
What the heck? Oh my god.
I would never have guessed that.
I might have to look into getting a new Chromebook.
Mm-hmm. Because everybody wants a Chromebook. I'm so sorry.
The tide of war is turning against us.
Tide of war.
As we battle against the bugs, the automaton threat grows more menacing by the day.
I was trying to push them Chromebooks.
We need valiant soldiers to take on these deadly robotic hordes and spread our message of peace and democracy.
Helldivers. Helldivers 2 in this case, I guess.
Use the galaxy's most advanced weaponry. Fight alongside.
Yeah, as soon as I saw the skull emblem, I recognized it. I was thinking that too, Llama. I was like, dang, I don't think Non-Automaton's here tonight.
Join the fight for freedom. Enlist today.
I'm doing my part.
PlayStation. What is your life? My honor is my life.
Space Marines.
What is your craft? My craft is death. What is your
Speaking of it, Yogso. That's really funny.
My pledge.
That was also probably on purpose. Space Marines. That was very good timing.
Okay, now we have a special surprise for you. Live and exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your host, Warlindor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring that best-selling writer Alan Wake. This is Herald of Darkness.
Da-da.
Nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories, and you're all made up pure. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true.
Still have seven more, and then Game Award. Game of the Year. Yeah,
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chase those frights away. Ooh, no. So true. So here's a clue of how to remember.
Trucks are definitely consumed. I'm gonna pause and unpause for a second. Just make sure, okay. Give me a refresh real quick. Make sure we're like as live can be. Fair enough, Mandolin. Probably so. I need to play it. I do. It's on my list. It's just a really long ass list. Oh, I'm sure, Herbie. I mean, I played Control and all the DLC. I actually know kind of the story of original Alan Wake because I played the Control DLC.
Stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
I'm all in favor of rock operas, but this is weird. No, I just wanted to make sure that I was like on time because earlier one of the games got updated on the extension before they announced it here, so I was like, oh no, am I behind? Oh, okay, gotcha, Herbie. Yeah, I just refreshed it. Yeah, I think so too. Wasn't the song in here? Oh, goodness. What am I watching right now? I'm gonna eat another fruit gummy. Fair enough, water. I'm sure you are, Loma. Nailed it. Gone too soon, Winghog. Gone too soon.
Oh, wow. That was the fabulous Poets of the Fall performing the role
Oh,
of
wow.
Gods of Asgard. Thank you to the band,
Keeley
Sam
said
Lake,
that.
Remedy, Epic, the cast, and everyone involved to bring that performance to life, something you will only see right here on the Game Awards.
The
Now
way
it's
he
time for an
said it
update
was-
on a game we announced
the only
back at
place I'll say
TGA
it.
in 2017.
We all shared the same story, the same fate. A family of strangers. A strange family. We have lived 1,000 lives. We have died 1,000 times.
I mean, same as Skull and Bones at that point, so this is actually, yeah.
We are now as one.
Is this an official release or is this
until
just they were doing like DLC content for it?
One final battle.
I didn't know if GTFO was early access all this time or not.
Remember.
The 5th of December, November.
Joining me now is Ulf
Gotcha.
from 10 Chambers. Crazy, that was 6 years ago. We announced GTFO, and that's the final chapter. You've got a free weekend on Steam. Looks fantastic, but I think there's a little something more you're also working on, right?
Yeah, first of all, I have to say thank you for having me again.
Of
course.
And you delicious menu. This suit is fucking amazing.
You delicious menu. Let's go.
Yeah, we're working on something new, and it's like a passion project, like all our projects are. And this
You were
one,
known for Payday, things like that. So you're back to some heist stuff?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're back to doing a heist game again. And it's sort of a sci-fi thing that I've been dreaming up since I was a kid, basically.
Okay.
And yeah, it's, it
Should
is
we
what
announce
it
it
is.
to the world?
Yes, we should.
You've been working on this for a number of years.
Yes.
I'm so excited. It's finally time.
Thank you.
Check out the new game from Ulf and 10 Chambers. Here we go.
Mr. Bowman, your reservation at Manon Afis is in one.
Cancel the reservation. Reset the procedure.
Continued neuroprodding may severely damage the suspect.
Reset the procedure.
Yes, standing by.
Inject. Mr. Bowman. Your subconscious was just spilling the beans about your recent Akajima district break-in. Let's continue. What were you hoping to find in the Nexus Sentinels? You mother... There's no use in fighting. I will get what I want. So that's how you found out about our Akajima vault. What were you looking for? A key. A key to what? Yes! What's the key for?
It's not what, Mr. Bowman. It's who. You see, just like me, you're caught here. You're caught in the den of wolves.
Where you at? Did you get it?
Working on it.
My stream's been breached, chat. It was cool up until that point, yeah. Is that kind of like go away? Or do I have to turn it off now? I think I have to turn it off now. There you go.
Extraction inbound. Good to go?
Easy in, easy out.
That's our ride.
Yeah, okay, that's what it reminded me of, Yogso. Thank you. That's what it reminded me of. I was like, why does that seem familiar?
That was Exoborn. I met with the team at Gamescom to take a look at that upcoming tactical open world extraction shooter. And the project is led by some of the creators of The Division. And besides facing other players and warring factions, vertical gameplay, as you saw in the Forces of Nature, unlock the potential of the players' exo rigs to help master the apocalypse, as they say. Much more is coming
Exo of tomorrow.
2024 on Exoborn. Now, please welcome the voice of Loki in Asgard's Wrath 2, one of the most ambitious and anticipated VR games yet, Matt Mercer.
Hey there. I am so beyond excited to show you
That's
this
a good
trailer
point,
for
Robko. I think I
Asgard's
would have
Wrath
made a
2.
really
I've been
good game.
Working with the Sanzaru team and bringing Loki to life, it's just been absolutely amazing. And after playing Asgard's Wrath 2 as a lifelong gamer, I'm honestly blown away. So I'm honored to be a part of this franchise and want to thank everyone at Sanzaru Games, at Oculus Studios, and MetaQuest. So, without further ado, let's enjoy the trailer for Asgard's Wrath 2.
The gods take everything from mortals.
Bleed these lands dry.
Deny spirits their rightful passage. Turn worlds to ash.
You allowed Loki to deceive you. Now his chaos reigns. The universe demands a guardian.
That's fair, Sal. I just think it would have been a really good game concept since you're dying games anyway.
You will grow strong.
Did you, Xena? Have you tried it or not yet?
Oh, dutiful guardian, here to right your wrongs.
Oh, it's not out yet. Okay, my bad. Oh, it's literally out in, 8 days.
There is no time or place you can hide. Your fate is mine.
Apparently so, Estelle. As far as the VR game is concerned, it looks pretty cool.
Foolish mortals, oblivious to the chaos that awaits you just outside. I'll see you sooner than you think.
It's been an amazing year, not just for games, but for adaptations of the games we love. Right now, we have an exclusive look at the highly anticipated new
Loki looks
series,
great.
Fallout.
Oh, hello there. Now, how about we turn on some lights?
Remember, don't feed the Yahweh. I am too. I didn't think I would be excited for it. I really didn't think I would.
Well, you know what they say. War never changes.
I hope it's good.
From Fallout, please welcome Aaron Moten, Ella Purnell, and Walton Goggins.
Oh, that's cool. Oh god, the light's too bright.
What's up, y'all? I hope you don't mind. We brought a little extra security.
God,
Thank you for having us, and we are incredibly excited for you all to see Fallout on Prime this April.
But our real honor.
Yeah, a
tonight
lot
is
of
that we're
people
here
have
to
been
hand
saying
out
that,
the
Watery.
award
I've
for
seen that as a
best
criticism a couple times
adaptation.
now.
It says our bosses are here.
But what? Jonathan, no, Mr. Howard.
Good catch, buddy.
Yeah, but we should probably hurry this up. I don't think he can breathe in there.
Yeah, how you doing, big man? Okay.
Okay, so this year, video
The
games
truth.
and film and television were bigger and better than ever before.
Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation.
Best Adaptation.
The vampire messiah will come.
I know everybody keeps talking about the Castlevania show, and I still haven't seen it.
wanted to do is be a racer.
If you There's hope for the world.
Obviously, that's gonna win.
What is going on?
Obviously.
got this. No problem.
That at least has a chance, but I still don't think anyone.
That's where the cars and guns come in.
Wow. The best game goes to
The best game?
The Last of Us.
Shocking! Oh my god, who'd have thunk it? Fingers crossed for Twisted Metal. Yes.
All right. Okay, clock's ticking. Shout out to my partner in crime, Craig Mason, who's watching up in Canada, getting ready for season 2. Huge thank out to our Naughty Dog family. This wouldn't exist without all your incredible hard work. Big thanks to HBO and the support they've given us, and big thanks to our Last of Us community. None of this exists without you. Thank you so much.
We also want to thank our partners at Sony Pictures. A special shout out to Carter Swan and the whole PlayStation Productions team and everyone at PlayStation. Thanks so much. Thank you.
So yeah, if you guys could guess, the whole like big announcement thing that mine was off about was that Den of Wolves game. And it was like, am I supposed to turn this off now? They didn't really give me direction on that, so it bled into the next trailer, and I was very confused. I was more confused than you guys were. Because I'm like, is that supposed to be happening? And then I was like, oh, wait a second, yes. And then I had to like read the thing real quick, and it's like, yeah, once that's played, you can turn it off. I was like, oh, I thought it was gonna disappear on its own. So I don't know if it's gonna, does it do it again? What does this do? Oh yeah, it's still breached, so yeah. But yes, so I am now, obligated to tell you guys the Den of Wolves is being made by the same people who did Payday 2 and GTFO. So yeah, if you like what you saw, go check it out. I think there's a link that will pop up on Nightbot now, but I was so confused. Palumu! I actually know what that is. Apparently it was for Den of Wolves. Like I said, I had no idea who it was going to be or what it was for. I thought it was part of the trailer too, Herbie. That's why I was really confused, because I looked over here and it was like doing something, and I looked back at the screen and it wasn't doing anything, and I was very confused because they didn't tell us what it was going to do. Right, exactly, Arachnus. I was like, damn, I can't really like react to that. Like, I feel like my reaction was kind of lackluster because I'm like, I don't know anything about this yet. So, but
I took a lot of
is
that
what it is.
anxiety and put it into making games. I mean, it's evolved over time, especially as I've gotten into AAA.
Well, guess what, everybody?
Hindsight is a narrative exploration game which spans the life of a woman named Mary.
What's up, Sweebs? How are you doing?
Core of something
I am a little
that
crazy,
happened in
let's be
my life.
honest.
Keeping that and fictionalizing the rest of it. Whenever someone tells me that they've cried from something that I've made, it's always when people cry is where I feel, yes, I want to keep doing that. I want to keep making people feel things.
Oh, the infamous picture right there. You best be careful flashing that up. You'll start getting people pissy again. I'm sorry to hear that you've been better, Sweeps. Hope things get better for you. Right, I want to keep making people cry is what that sounded like, but yeah. It was a genuine reaction. Like, I was interested, but like once they showed the people, I was just kind of like, huh. Like, you don't know enough about it, so. Yeah, has been a turnaround for No Man's Sky. Well, don't you know it's all part of the same universe as Cell? One of the planets you land on is actually the world of Subnautica, right?
That right there was No Man's Sky, a game we announced 10 years ago with this guy right here, Sean Murray. Sean, looks like the content keeps rolling in 2024. But what does the next decade look like for Hello Games?
Well, to start with, next year is going to be a really
Hey,
big
I
year
tried to
for
take
No
George
Man's
Bob
Sky.
to space,
Like I
and
said, I've been
everybody
working on it
told
for
me
10
not
years
to,
now,
so I jettisoned him
and
out
I
my
still
little
really
time
love it,
capsule.
Still really enjoy it, but what people don't know is that for the last 5 years we've been working on something new.
Another game.
Yeah, something very different, something
Was
maybe
that
more
the
ambitious.
Normandy in No Man's Sky?
You know,
Also, high side, disappointed I missed the birthday hijinks.
All good,
Tell us a
Torg.
bit about
It
it,
was a
Sean.
good community day, but I'm
for
sure
No
we'll
Man's
have more
Sky,
community
we generated
days.
a
So.
whole universe.
We weren't
of
really
kind of
celebrating the
sparse,
birthday. We're
alien-looking
celebrating the
planets.
community.
And that
Thank you so
wasn't
much for the
easy,
22-month
you know,
resub.
it was
How are you
hard,
doing?
But there is something that's much harder that we wanted
Good
to
to
do.
see you. Thank you very much for the
For our
resub.
new game, we wanted to create an Earth, you know, something as varied, a planet that is as varied as a universe, something bigger than Earth, something with, you know, mountains, real mountains, not video game mountains, but mountains that are miles high, taller than Everest, that when you climb to the top of them and look out, you can see rivers and canyons and continents. You know, you can see oceans.
So it's just like an open
The
world
George Bob
planet
space
kind of
program.
Yeah, I mean,
But we are going to have the re-adventures of George Bob with that crowd control weekend. Let's see how long I
and
can
we're
keep.
gonna let
Actually, I
everyone
can't
play
even
it
keep him
together.
on my hot bar because you guys can delete my
you know,
hot
a
bar.
place where people
So I don't
can
know
live
how
out
George
their
Bob's
sort
actually
of
going to be able to make his
adventures
adventure
together.
with me.
Well, we can't wait to take a look at it. We have anything tonight or future? Or?
Yeah, so we have a trailer.
Oh.
And, you know, it's quite a small team that's working on it. There's about a dozen of us. We're actually, everyone's here. Everyone from the team is here. We're
very excited to share this. You and I have been talking about this one for years.
Yeah, we're super nervous, you know, but
Yeah, I could see his
really
hand shaking when he
excited.
held it up for a second.
You know, if people like it, this is a game I would like.
He's
to
like, we
still
don't want
be
to fuck up
updating
like
10
we
years
did One of the big ones, apparently.
My foot's fine, you guys. I did tear my Achilles. I wasn't riding a dragon. I was playing pickup basketball in Miami.
Oh.
I wish there were a better story to this, you guys, but the story is this. You know, as you age, as you get older, you know, particularly as you cross the 30 threshold, your body starts to break down.
Why do you have to say that?
Things start happening, unless you're Anthony Mackie, for whom I think the laws of aging don't apply.
Or Jeff Keeling.
Guys, just, if you're not Anthony Mackie, learn to appreciate the importance of stretching, all right? It's very important. Just keeping it real at the Game Awards, all right? Now, I'm here to share something that I'm really, really excited about. I recently got a chance to team up with Frost Giant on their new real-time strategy game, Stormgate. Now, RTS is a genre that I was absolutely obsessed with as a kid. I loved building armies and obliterating my enemies in Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, and of course, my absolute all-time favorite game, StarCraft.
Yep, that was coming.
Yes. So happy you guys cheered for that. Now, if you've been destroyed by carriers and void rays on BNet at any point over the past 10 years, that was definitely your boy. And that's why I am so excited for Stormgate.
Wow.
Look, it's a noob strat, I understand, all right? But I loved it. Look, that's why I love Stormgate. It was made by a team of ex-StarCraft developers who are just as obsessed with RTS as I am. And in addition to competitive and co-op modes in the game, it's got an ongoing campaign that was written by Frost Giant with a little help from the legendary Chris Metzen. And so, yes, I brought a little bit of gameplay for y'all, and the first reveal of a pretty badass new character who I may or may not have gotten to voice. Let's have a look.
May or may not have. What was the game that Frost Giant did? I recognize the name. Okay, you're about to get eaten. Or eyeballed.
Too late, my friend.
In God's name have we done?
You done fucked up. Joke's on you, I don't have any friends. Conduct up.
Fight, cower. Either way, your world will fall.
Bum, bum, bum. Stormcraft looking good.
That was me. See?
Do you have to call that out?
Pretty good, right? And now it's time to hand out the next award. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Best Action Adventure Game.
You're the killer. I don't want to be in the story. Just write me out of the story. It's my fault. This is something else. Miles, get it off of him. We can fight this together. You're so.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't gotten that many RTSs in recent history, or I just haven't been paying attention to it.
The galaxy fall to this unworthy machine of an empire. Do not look away. You witness a king's revival.
And the Game Award goes to, no surprise here, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
I kind of figured that. I got a feeling they're not going to win Game of the Year, so they're probably going to win that. Very nice. They won a Game of the Year. Congrats. Look at that little motion camera thingy they got. I didn't even notice that until now. Let me look real fast. We should be... yeah, 23 minutes left of the show, so we should be getting pretty close.
I'm so glad to be able to be here to accept this reward,
Best
this award on
multiplayer,
behalf of everyone
best sim
who worked together
strategy,
to create
best
this
sports
game.
racing, best roleplay, best game direction, and then game of the year. So, 6 titles. Supposedly 23 minutes left.
Everyone on the development team truly gave their all in making this game the best that it could be.
プレイヤーの皆さんそれぞれのユニークなゲームプレイが皆さん独自のハイラルの物語となります。プレイヤーの皆さん本当にありがとうございます。
Everyone's unique approach to playing this game can become their own personal story as an adventure through the lands of Hyrule.
That's been one of my favorite things
and to all
about.
the players,
They're probably going too soon. We know.
Thank you so much.
Woo! Good job. He's like, give me my trophy.
Congratulations, Mr. Anuma. And I am happy now
to
announce
one of my
winners
favorite
in a
things
few more categories at the Game Awards.
About
Here are the nominees for
streaming has
Best
been
RPG,
meeting so many people across
Baldur's
the globe.
Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16,
Looks like they're gonna rapid fire a couple
Lies
of these.
P, Sea of Stars, and Starfield. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Of course.
Here are the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game.
If City Skylines 2 wins, I swear to God,
City Skylines 2, Company of Heroes 3,
I will throw a
Fire
bitch fit.
Emblem Engage, and Pikmin 4. And the Game Award goes to Pikmin 4.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 24, F1 23, Forza Motorsport,
Go Hot Wheels.
Unleashed
Come on,
2
Hot Wheels.
Turbocharged, and the
Yeah,
Crew
don't
Motorfest.
award like
This year, the Game Award
so
goes
pissed.
to Forza Motorsport.
Yay!
Congratulations,
Oh wait, no, I wanted Hot
The nominees
Wheels.
for Best
I mean, Forza.
multiplayer this year
Damn,
are
they're
Baldur's
okay.
Gate
They're
3,
going.
Diablo 4, Party
Okay, so
Animals,
after that,
Street
there's only
Fighter
2.
6,
Scarlet.
and Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And the Game Award goes to
no rage for
Baldur's
me.
Gate 3.
I didn't even get to play most of the Game of the Year
Here are the
nominees
nominees
this
for
year.
our Player's Voice Award, 100% voted by the fans. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk
Oh, I thought you were saying
2077,
Baldur's Gate
Phantom
3. I'm like,
Liberty,
of course.
Genshin Impact,
May as well get that one.
Marvel's
out of the way, too.
Spider-Man 2, and The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Yep. I wonder who's gonna win Game of the Year.
Let's take a look now at this spectacular
Yeah, Sal.
celebration of mobile
That's how I've
gaming on
heard most
Sphere
people playing
from
it.
Google and Samsung.
I would have never guessed. An advertisement showing the Sphere in Vegas. Okay. Yep, I'm just rocking back and forth. So far as a whole, I haven't really gotten any like big announcement that like again outside of God of War DLC. Like there's been some decent things, but I feel like this caliber this year has not been. At least I think last year had some better announcements. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, is it really a cell? Makes it a little cooler, I guess. Guilty Gear. Thank you all for waiting. Time for Love Valentine to sing her heart out. I don't know what I was expecting, but that was not it. Yeah, we went from that and just.
ジャムセッションも悪くないわね。
うざって軽視できないな。
頑張ろう。そうしよう。
そろそろ始めていいか。
You ready to do this, chat? Yeah, it is. That's kind of cute. Stress.
Nicotine addiction can make
Oh
stress
god,
worse.
look cute. Oh god. Winghog, are you trying to just get me absolutely hammered? Because that would happen. Then I would just specifically looking for the boob jiggle. Right, exactly, Zoe Fish. We would all be wasted. Oh my god. And then I would spend the entire time just looking at boobs. I guess there's worse ways to spend my life, but still. What should Abby do like standby? Correct,
All right,
Scarlett.
welcome back to the Game Awards.
17
we still
minutes
got
left.
some awards to hand out. Timothée Chalamet will be here to help, and we have some more world premieres, including
The boobs on
this one.
screen, Yug, so.
Someone's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
DLC.
Some sort of crystal.
It's gonna be Charmelon.
Terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turn them against
Wombat. Getting your stomach pumped yeah, after that. Liza P himself is here now. Yeah. Jeff's boobs. Who else's, right? Charmeleon. Tim Boypee. Charmeleon.
Of a feeling we're about to find
Finally, Greybush. Finally.
we will not like the answer.
He's gonna be what?
Then we better cut
He's the Willy Wonka in the Wonka movie that's coming out. I didn't realize he was in Interstellar. I was like, is that guy? And somebody's like, yeah, that's just a young him. And I'm like, oh. That blew my mind for a second. He was in Dune. He's the lead in Dune. I agree, Greybush. The OG Willy Wonka is... I did not like the Johnny Depp one at all. But this is like a precursor to that. It's supposed to be a young Wonka.
Experience new adventures before the final battle in Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah,
with
I liked
Echoes of the
Dune.
Fallen, which is out tonight on PlayStation 5. There's a shadow drop for you.
Sorry,
Now
I'm trying
present our
not to
next award,
move
Best
back and
Game
forth with my-
Direction. Please welcome one of our industry's
Okay, so
greatest
second last,
creative
I
forces,
think.
the creator of
According
Call of
to
Duty
the
and global
voting system,
GM
Scarlett
for
is the
Star
second
Wars
to last.
Jedi, Battlefield, Titanfall, and Apex Legends, Vince Zampella.
I like how he emphasized Titanfall. It's like, give me Titanfall 3, and then maybe you redeemed yourself. But I know you're not going to, because it got canceled. But so. Bring out Titanfall 3!
Good evening, everyone. So,
Don't make a
game design can be
crossover of
chaos.
Final Fantasy and
Actually, let me rephrase
Apex.
that. The best game design is almost always part chaos, right?
Yeah, it's funny. You
Today it's
emphasized
really
Titanfall
normal
so
for
hard, and it's like, why
teams
did you
of
emphasize
hundreds to
that
work for
one?
years on huge open worlds that are condensed into one package. When that chaos has somehow been harnessed
That's a
into
good point.
cohesive
Reggie is almost
artistic
at every
expression,
one of the Game Awards
that's great
shows.
game
I think
design.
since they started,
So tonight,
even whenever he
I'm
wasn't
proud to present
with
the
Nintendo
nominees
anymore,
for
yeah,
Best
so.
Game Direction.
Best Game
Did they show
Direction.
Reggie in the audience? I missed him. Must have been whenever I was looking at chat one time or something.
head.
Together, we must
At least they showed him. At least we know good old Reggie Fils-Aimé is still there.
How to be a better Spider-Man. How to help you. What a beautiful day!
I did love Mario Wonder. It was so cute.
You are our final hope. You must.
You're fine. They didn't say his only hope. They said final hope.
Amazing. And the winner is... Oh, Alan Wake 2.
That guy's face. Dude, Alan Wake 2 really is the dark horse. Holy shit. God damn. Damn.
Thank you. We want to thank Epic, Hector, Nicole for
True, but I mean, all of
in
these
our
games got
vision.
really good reviews.
Crazy Vision.
Crazy Vision, yes. direction is nothing without a team.
So possibly another announcement.
And
then
huge thanks to Remedy team for joining us.
The orchestra
on
thing
this
and
venture,
then the game of the year. It's
Believe
usually
in
how
it
it goes.
and build it. You know, we can pull into different directions and nothing comes out of it. But when more than 100 people believe in the same vision and build something out of it, we can make miracles. We can make art, and we can be more than the sum of our parts. Our world today could use a bit more of that.
That's a nice one. One other thing. Next Monday, December 11th, New Game Plus, the final draft is going to be coming out. New story content. So yeah, go play it. Thanks.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you, Game Awards.
Yeah, it just won Best Action Adventure. Yeah, so it's still got one. Yep.
Please welcome Gustav Tilleby, the creative director of The Finals.
Oh, that's that, like, Battle Royale game?
When we started building this game, we set a bold vision for ourselves. We said that if we're going to make a shooter, it needs to be unique. It needs to be something that no one else is doing. Standing here today, I'm so proud and grateful for the amazing team at Embark Studios who helped make this crazy dream a reality. And of course, to all of you, our amazing players, watching you play the finals has been the most gratifying experience of my entire career. You're not just a part of this journey, you guide us and you inspire us, and I love you for that. Now, let's watch our latest trailer and keep your eyes peeled for the launch date at the very end. It might be sooner than you think.
Gotcha.
Thank you,
Gotcha.
and enjoy.
Yeah, I follow somebody who plays it quite a bit. Good Lord. Flashing lights warning, guys. Jesus.
This trio dominated the rooftops of Monaco and joined Diamond League at
I feel like I watched maybe some YouTube videos of maybe like super early footage of this. So I mainly remember people exploding into money. Right. So I feel like I saw some footage of this like a while back. Oh, it's already on PlayStation? Interesting. I started there.
That's right, the finals is out tonight on Steam, Xbox Series X and S, and PlayStation 5. After the show, make sure to check out the Game Awards in Fortnite as well. All month, fans have been voting for their favorite user-created island of the year, and the winner is Fort Who. Congratulations. You can portal to the winning island from our TGA map, and while you're there, collect all the TGA trophies for an XP boost. We want to help you unlock those Peter Griffin skins. The island code is below. Still to come, the presentation of Game of the Year.
I think
featuring
SOTOR, yeah.
our orchestral salute to the nominees.
Who won what? Sorry, Robco. Yeah, the only award left is the actual game of the year, which apparently old Timothy Charmeleon Champlain, whatever his name is. I'm just guessing he's the one awarding it then. Would be my guess. Because yeah, we only have 8 minutes left, so they're gonna do the orchestra that they always do. I was really hoping so, Arachnus. I mean, the relationship between Game Awards and FromSoft, like, they show a lot of stuff. So I was really hoping.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
You'll never want to leave. Timothy Chardonnay, yeah, that guy. It's about as good as Benedict Cumberbatch. Nice, Greybush. I hope you enjoy it. If they want to give us one last, you know, thing before they announce the Game Awards, and it's Elden Ring DLC, that'd be great. I know I need to play it, Ethan. I need to play it. Timothy.
All night you've been voting on Twitch for which mobile game you're hyped for in 2024.
Have we?
After the show, check out the TGA post show on Twitch, where Google Play will reveal the winner of its Play More award.
Awesome. Thanks, Sydney. Well, now it's time for tonight's final world premiere. That's right, we're getting towards the end of the show. And this one, I will let speak for itself.
Volume up on this. See the rock you can climb. I know, it wasn't Elden Ring. I was like, come on. And then, no, I could clearly tell it wasn't the art style. I have no idea. No, not a chocobo. What does that look familiar? New Monster Hunter? New Monster Hunter? I was kind of thinking it might be, but I wasn't sure. I was like, they haven't shown anything super convincing yet, but yeah. I know a couple... of course. I know a couple people who'd be excited about that. Oh, what the hell? I didn't do that.
Please welcome to Monster Hunter series producer Ryozo Tujimoto. It's
just
so
like sticking
great
on
to
the
have
thing.
you here at the Game Awards. We got to hang out in Osaka earlier this fall, where you showed me the gameplay. You gave me a demo of the game, and wow!
Yeah, I
gotta tell
remember you
guys, it
showing me
looks
those pictures,
incredible.
Water. It was
Everyone
really
wants to
cool.
know. We saw 2025. When do we get to play this?
はい、ようやく、発表することがで
We
きました。
saw the 2025. When do we get to play this?
こちらですね、9月に、ジ
Jeff
ェフさんにも見ていただきましたタイトルなんですが、現状ですね、2025年、リリースを目指して開発しています。
Thank you, Jeff. I'm
Fuck's
very
sake.
happy to finally be able to announce this title to everyone. This title, back in September, we were happy enough to show it to you, is planned for release in 2025.
Wow. I think everyone wants to know, when do they get to see more on this? Any sense of when we're going to see more on this game?
Sounds good,
はい、
Xena.
こ
Have
ち
a
ら
good
のタイ
night.
トルの
Thanks
続
for hanging
報はです
out.
ね、2024年の夏頃、現状予定しておりますので、しばらくちょっとお待ちいただけたらと思っております。それとですね、今年、カプコンがですね、40周年を迎えさせていただきました。この40年間、応援してくださった、ファンの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。 これからもですね、皆様に楽しんでいただけるいいゲームを、作っていけるよう努力して、頑張ってまいりますので、これからも引き続きぜひよろしくお願いいたします。
We plan on revealing more information about this game in the summer of 2024, so we hope you keep an eye out for it. Also, Capcom is currently celebrating its 40th anniversary. I would like to thank all of the Capcom fans for all of your love and support throughout all of these years. We couldn't have done it without you. Capcom will continue to create exciting, fun games, and the best is yet to come.
Excellent. Thank you, Ryozo-san.
Thank you.
Great to see you. All right. Well, now to present Game of the Year from the upcoming films Wonka and Dune Part 2, please welcome YouTuber Modded Controller 360.
What? There's a joke in there that I don't get.
The imagination, passion, and technical brilliance of the 6 nominees for the Game of the Year
Obviously
were truly
missing something
inspiring.
here.
With a medley celebrating each of these games, once again, Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra.
I can't explain it because I don't know that joke. Maybe, I don't know. That's what I was thinking, Argyle. I'm like, maybe he's made reference to it. Maybe he's made reference to the fact that he uses like a modded controller or something. I have no idea. Literally no idea. Oh, that is literally his name. Yeah, what a kid. Dude, this guy always rocks every year. The flautist is like so legit. These guys are always so serious, and then you just got the flautist like fucking rocking. Okay, drummer back there's getting it too, but I don't need to be stoned to have the giggles. My chat's seen me have the giggles a couple times. Sure, Rob Code just permitted you. You think you're good? Up close and personal sheet music, mandolin. Wonder was cute.
What's good, YouTube?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's funny. That is really funny. Yay, Resident Evil 4! Not what I want for Game of the Year, but still was really good. This guy gets it every time. I love it. Dude, I love it, Greybush. Every year, that guy just absolutely gets it. So great. He's so fucking talented. Look at how many different instruments he plays. God damn. He's so in it. I love it so much. Not a clue, Yagso. I have no idea what that was. It was an oboe? But yeah, every year that guy just like gets it. Their orchestra kills it every year, though. He's like, yeah, you. Dude, I fucking love the energy that guy puts out. It's great. It's so great.
And the Game of the Year is
Somebody said.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Right. All right. Rocco doesn't have to eat his fucking socks. Now the guy with the armor gets to go on stage. I was gonna say, all of you go up there. I like how tight their security is this time. Like, make sure you're not a kid. Make sure you're not a kid. No Bill Clinton things are gonna be said this year.
I didn't expect it anymore. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You didn't expect it. Okay, all right.
A game like Baldur's Gate 3 isn't possible if you don't have an incredible team working on it. And the team at Larian spent their hearts and souls for 6 years on this game.
I was trying to close out of that
sometimes
video.
very difficult circumstances. This was our COVID game. Along the way, we lost quite a few people also. So we want to dedicate this to all the people we lost, and especially to Jim, our lead cinematic artist, who passed away in the last month. I want to thank over 2,000 people, so sit back and relax. But I also want to thank everybody that supported us throughout this entire effort. Our families, our friends, our partners. You were the best, and without you,
absolutely.
Thank you very much.
It's always so nice. That's one of the reasons, like, I know people don't care about, like, award shows and stuff like that, but, like, from the dev's perspective, like, I really do respect all the time, effort, and, like, creative juice that these people have is just insane.
Congratulations, Sven, and congratulations to all of tonight's winners. We will see you next year at our 10th Anniversary Game Awards, which I'm happy to announce will return right here to
I thought
the
this
Peacock
was the
Theater
10th year.
on Thursday, December 12th,
They lied.
2024. Happy holidays.
Did
Good
they
night.
said it was the 10th year this year? Well, at least it's nighttime, so the sun's not on anymore. Fake news, what the hell? Thanks for watching the Game Awards, everybody! No, they never do a game or a reveal at the end. But we will watch this instead. I told you, Oxo, I'd play it. Okay. Like, I thought Final Fantasies crossover with Apex was weird. I actually don't know which one's weirder. Among Us and Vampire Survivors. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear that was fake as hell, but what? What is with these crossovers lately? Lego and Fortnite? That's what that trailer was. Among Us is going to Vampire Survivors, apparently. Hang on, let me look real quick at something. What the ever-loving hell? How did I not hear about that until now? Is what also is kind of crazy. I don't even know. I'm trying to go to Vampire Survivors page. Like, is that an update? Just... I just can't even with this. Oh, really, Llama? Interesting. Because I put Fable music on. I would have thought so too, Robco. I feel like Among Us has done a lot of stuff with the Game Awards. Yeah, no, I hadn't heard anything about this. Like, and I mean, I own Vampire Survivors, so I would have expected to show up in my newsfeed. I didn't even see it. So, 9 totally trustworthy new characters. What is that? What is that? What is this thing? Is that the horse thing? Wasn't that their, like, April Fool's joke or whatever? The horse-looking ones? I can't believe that. Okay, remember Llama? I think you and I talked about Vampire Survivors the other day. That's just wild. What the hell? His special gun. His neutral gun. I was watching one of those episodes, or one of those YouTube videos the other day, Llama, and it was a specifically Joker highlighted video, and that's all they kept saying. His neutral gun. Oh my god. What a freaking evening. Alrighty, friends. Well, I'm probably, technically, I don't think I'm obligated to talk about it because I just needed a genuine reaction. But I was sponsored by Lurkit this evening for Den of Wolves. They actually sent me a specific link. So if you want to like do me a favor and like check that out and just see what it's all about, that'd be great. But yeah, they didn't give me that link until like 20 minutes ago, so they really didn't want us knowing what it was about. I mean, it is from the creators of Payday 2 and GTFO, which is pretty cool. I just didn't really know what to expect when it came across, and then I was confused on the fact that it was not a trailer that was still playing and my screen was hacked. So there's the Den of Wolves thing. Yeah, I mean, as far as games are concerned, wasn't my favorite Game Awards show. The Call of Duty joke from Mr. Judge was still definitely the best thing ever. Some games that I am interested in from that: Exodus, God of War DLC, holla, a couple days from now, 5 days. I have 1 day to play it before Rube gets here, so yeah, God of War DLC. Stoked about that. No Rest for the Wicked looked interesting. Visions of Mana. Black Myth Wukong finally coming out. That was announced quite a while ago. It looks fucking crazy. Like Estelle said, like, what? This looks just absolutely crazy. I don't know what exactly he said, but it was something. The first Berserker, a little interested in. Last Sentinel looked interesting. First Descendant, maybe. And then Light No Fire looked pretty cool. So those are some of the ones that, like, I always take notes every time I, like, have one of these shows so that I remember to go back and look some of these up. There was also that other one from that gentleman that was dedicating it to his dad, but I missed some of that title. I know it's Legends of Ken something, but that also looked kind of interesting as well. Something I would like. You know, the flashy platformer Metroidvania style games are definitely up my alley, so I'll probably look that one up too. So Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the speeches have gotten like, and I think honestly, it's not just from last year. I think they've really just like closed off the speeches quite a bit. I feel like it used to be like longer than 30 seconds. Ooh, excuse me, I just sneezed there. So there were some decent things thrown in there, but overall, like, I feel like last year's might have been a little bit better. But yeah. Oh yeah, and then, sorry, also Monster Hunter. I started playing Monster Hunter World with Rube a decent amount at one point, and I had fun with it. So I wouldn't mind checking out a new Monster Hunter and kind of getting into it whenever it's really fresh. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, Skull and Bones is releasing for real next year, Yog. So they have a date on and everything. Thank you for the bless you, Arachnus. Actually got to the mute button in time. So, guys, gals, thems, I don't even know who's all staying on after that. I'm actually just going to go ahead and end the stream instead of rating somebody. And the reason why is I need to go to bed, like, ASAP. Because I have to get up at, like, 3 a.m. or something. So, yeah. So I'm just going to go ahead and hop off for the night. Thank you very much once again for everybody hanging out today. Thank you to I'm a Flanker for the raid earlier. I feel like I've not been able to give Flanker as much love recently because of the fact that he's always raiding when I'm either going to be going to bed or when I'm going to go to bed, when I'm going to hop off, or in this case, it was right in the middle of some announcements. So please go follow I'm a Flanker. Wonderful, awesome individual. I talk about him as often as I can because quite frankly, he runs an amazing community that does a whole bunch of community games. So cannot thank Flanker enough for bringing his community over here so often that he does. So please do a favor, go follow him. I don't get to raid him as often because of the time zone differences, but we do take chances too whenever we can. He's good people, so... Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Benny! Benny's here too? Oh my god, you must be up early. Hopefully you've been sleeping, I hope at least.
Good night, Side Marika.
Thank you so much, Benny, for the 45-month resub at tier 3! Thank you. Still at work. Oh, you were doing overnight. You said that. You totally said that and I forgot. My apologies. So... yes, well, I hope work goes well for you the rest of your shift, my good friend. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I'm glad you decided to join me for the Game Awards. This weekend is going to be a lot of fun games. I don't care how many times I hear that music. So good. Play of the game. I wish I had a good
night,
voice
friends.
for that. Real Magic Cookie, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate the heck out of you. That music will never get old. Thank you. I'm glad it was fun, Wing Hug. It was good to see you. I hope you and your lovely wife are doing well, my friends. But yes, streams this weekend. We are going to be streaming both days. Originally, I said I wasn't sure about Sunday, but we are actually going to be playing Sunday as well. So Saturday is going to be Sea of Thieves. I'm going to be playing with George, I know for sure. I think Llama's joining me. And then, like, anybody that wants to, like, hop in and out as we play throughout the course of the day, we're going to be allowing people to jump in with us. And that is Saturday, starting at 11, I believe, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then Sunday, we are going to be having the Forest Friends return. I know people kept asking us for the longest time when the next time we were going to do something together. The Forest Friends is myself, Rube, Danger, and Novi. And the reason why we're called the Forest Friends is because, you know, we played the Forest together and we played Raft together. And we are going to be trying out Lethal Company. I have not played it yet. I've watched one video on it. I know nothing about it, realistically. I know you're supposed to sell scrap to a monster. So Sea of Thieves, Benny, for Saturday. And then I've got a group that we are going to be playing Lethal Company on Sunday. And none of us have played Lethal Company yet. So me, Novi, Rube, and Danger are all going into it pretty damn blind. So that should be a fun watch because yeah, we don't know what we're doing yet. We know it's got like horror elements to it and everything. So yeah, there'd be betrayals. Yeah, I wouldn't even know anything. Like I don't even know you could betray people. Like that's how little I know about Lethal Company. So it should be really funny is what I'm trying to say. We won't have a clue what we're doing. So that's what you can expect for the weekend. So hopefully you all will be there for that. I think it'll be a really good time this weekend. And then I will only have one more official stream until Rube gets here. And then you may see us stream once or twice together at some point while he's here. I might still test out my capture card if I have a chance. Maybe I'll do that Tuesday. Maybe. Try to test out the capture card because I really want him to play Until Dawn when he's here. Like, really want him to. So we'll see. I'll do my best to make that happen. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is where you guys are. I will catch you guys this weekend or Tuesday of next week or whenever I get to see you all. And yes, we'll see you later, guys. Good night.